pardon me. Apparently I forgot to unmute properly. Welcome. I am Silent Shy, welcome. Buff, welcome. Red, welcome. Sorry about that. Sometimes streamer does not press the button. Or only half a button. A minty freshness from having a coffee just after brushing my teeth. Yes, Fix. Yeah, buddy. Oi, chat, what is this temperature? Well, I'm sure. Chat, played a little bit of Starfield last night. Played a little bit of Starfield last night. I fell into the hype when it first came out 6 trillion years ago. You know, back when I had a job. And bought it. One of the last AAAs I bought. And I got the big the one that comes with all the expansions as they come out. So, seeing as they released a new expansion, I thought, I'll give it a try. And chat, I had forgotten how dry that gameplay is, chat. The combat, chat. You stand there, not moving. You point your shoot gun at the bad guy. You shoot the bad guy until the bad guy falls over or explodes off into the distance. But you know, it was interesting to check again. So impressed my computer can handle that thing, man. Oh, dude. Gotta admit, I'm glad you guys enjoyed a bit of Whiskerwood yesterday. We'll have to look into that again. It is kind of fun, huh? Vincent, you welcome in. Happy Saturday. Scary Saturday. Terrifying, troubling Saturday. Oh, man. We got the official overreaction from the local government occurred this morning. At about 11 o'clock. The extreme mega alarm came and thundered through everyone's phone. Telling everyone, hey, there's a storm coming. Hey, everything's gonna get real windy. Gonna get real heckin' windy, chat. There was a big storm, I think a couple of years back. And our mayor for the overall region completely binned everything, completely beefed it, chat. There were things collapsing and sliding away. The mayor was cross because people kept trying to get him to help when he wanted to play tennis. Nowadays, the mayor goes all in. The instant something blows too strong or we get a heavier than normal rain, the alarm on everyone's phone goes off. Zamir, welcome, and Drift. Welcome. And Shy has come in, chat. With a 60 stream streaky, the big 60. Shy, thank you so much for the mega streaks. I love those, thank you. My goodness, chat. So, as far as I can tell, according to chat, the power of Met Service, which is the local forecasting government-run gambler, it is saying evening, which I think is going to be about 9ish, 10ish, somewhere around there. We're going to get some hefty storms coming in tonight. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll have power. If not, right. My bed is looking more and more wizard-like. Thank you, Drift. Yeah. Just imagine me at this time next week with some nice rounded glasses. Now look, even more wizard look. Hopefully Mother Nature goes easy on me. I should be fine. I think the worst I can expect to happen for me is maybe a fence gets blown over. My flat is buried mostly underground. There is pretty good drainage in the area. We've had big storms in the past and nothing's flooded too bad. Except for one time when there was a big flood and it got a bit scary. But nothing since then, because they went off and they refurbished all the drainage. So I should be pretty good, to be honest. I should be alrighty. So a nice coffee, chat. Yeah. Ooh, an update for Lost Flame. That was a game and a half, chat. Lost Flame was a game and a half, chat. Who gets coffee time for drift? Ooh, nice. Nice. Now, chat, I do think. Let me rearrange this wee lad, please. Sometimes. Oh, sorry for hitting that mic. Sometimes the wee microphone gets up in my business. That's a bit better, chat. Now, I'm thinking. Oh, you know, I never even went into listen. It's important we start with a starting soon screen, chat. For some reason, I did not press the button. But the ad's gone, so now we can press the button and start playing the game. Chat, amazing. Now. Yes, chat, we have a cute little base. We still haven't finished the main project, which is to, well, get a little magma on the way. I think we're just down here at the moment, aren't we? Yes. So, we're -6. The floor is 46. So we have like a little bit more on the way to do. But so far we need 1,920 power. New starting soon screens speed record. Yes. Premium efficiency. Now let's bring this up further. We are going to tap into a little bit of this so it splashes into our little house. That'd be lovely. We'll have a little bit come off this way. But we also want to be able to bring some of it up into even further. So I think... Well, I think we would be better off, probably. I'm thinking, chat, because if we do the pump all the way up to the surface immediately, I am worried we won't be able to get enough magma running into over here for this to work. So I think our best bet actually is to do a little bit of this. And bring this lad over from over here. With a little bit of this. And what we can do is we can have a bridge to seal this. So once we get enough magma in the underground, in our fortress, we can pull a lever and this will seal. That should be pretty good. Yeah. Now, we do still have to come up here. Our little lad over here is ready for a little bit of pumpage, I think. A little bit of powerage. We come in with some high wood. High wood everything forever. Each one of these does about 100 power. So, everyone hanging out in the tavern, including the military. Oh, they're all a bit embarrassed now. They rush off into the distance. They've been called to check. Oh, how's that glass going, by the way? Do we have a little bit more? No. Yeah, we'll wrap it. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that to come along a little bit. Two wrestlers slipping into depression. There. How are we doing in other places? We have a prison. I think we have interrogations on the way. You know we do need you. But Judy, welcome. Welcome. What we do need is a few things. Now, I know we have some rooms, but we also have... Yes, but will there be a cat shouting more? So, we need a new statue, chat. We need to do a rock statue. Just one, thank you. And I think we should have some quartzite. I am feeling a bit of quartzite, chat. Yep, thank you. And a new image. We need to have one cat. A small mammalian creature. It is usually domestic and hunts well. And we need, chat, the cat to be shouting more. The cat is screaming. Perfect. But Judy coming on in with a 20 stream streak here. Thank you. I appreciate the streaks, man. We're getting some big ones these days. It's amazing. So, restless and now tantruming and beating each other up. Okay, let's see. We need sand-bearing items and more iron bars. Alright. We should be automatically collecting sand. We have lots of baggies, so that'll look after itself. We don't need to worry too much. Let's see. I also would like a little bit more limonite, chat. We're a wee bit low on the limonitage, chat. We were a limonite enthusiast. Where would we have some? Maybe over here in the limonite mines. Plenty of chalk. We'll have to get into steel soon, chat. Now, let's see, a little bit about Picture Jasper. I always find Picture Jasper pretty tempting. Let's enjoy a little bit. Okay. And there was a little bit up here. Oh, there's a bit more left over here, chat. We could do a little bit more digging around. Grey Chalcedony? I'm not feeling the need for Grey Chalcedony. One thing I want to do, eventually, chat. Oh, alright, never mind then. But yes, one thing I want to do, maybe even in one of our next fortresses, I wouldn't mind coming on in and having a clay focus fort. So not even just making earthenware stuff, but getting into the full fancies, chat. The Omega fancies. Let's get some of that coal. Let's not get too distracted and forget to grab that the limonite. Plenty of limestone. Where's the limonite? I think we probably won't see anything further down. Although I would like to visit the quartzite from time to time, chat. Oh, this is on the way. Well, let our miners catch up with their workload a little bit, but I would like a bit of that quartzite on the way, chat. Let's see, these are still coming in. Our iron hybrids are slowly happening. We're making tables. Perfect. How's our task list? We have a handful of miners. We're kind of low on the mine front, chat. Let's get on in and shuttle in a bunch of new miners, huh? I do know we have a lot of lads, so we're not ladding around too fantastically right now. And how are we doing over here? Clothier's shop, apart from having 2 artifacts. Might be waiting. Ooh, spinach leaf, very nice. You're doing a little bit of blooming, good. Okay. No one's dying, which I think is a big problem. Oh, actually no, we have heaps of dying here. We have, let's see, 3, 4 silk. 5, 6, 7, 8 silken jamblers. And over here we have Tulon. They're a little bit cross, old Tulon. They have normal, boring quality clothes. Tulon, would you like a really nice dress? Would you like a handful of some silk dresses? Let's do a set of 8, huh? You made the mistake of looking at the Vintage Story 1.22 release. Currently, in the oven. Oh, baby, dude. Just the water wheels for me, a 10 out of 10. Give me 100 million water wheels. Excellent. I gotta admit, I like the idea of the new forging stuff they've done. In saying that though, chat, the forging stuff, like how quenching can break things, I don't know if I'd ever bother with it, to be honest. A lot of metal is too rare and too time intensive to make that worthwhile for me. I don't know. Oh, we're making some more dye, lovely. Oh, we're in here, let's have a look. Nothing to mix, that's alright. Make new dye. Ash bark. I would love some bilberries, chat. There's some nice colours here. Plum bark, pear leaf, yeah, we could do a bit of pear leaf. That'd be good, buddy. The ghost has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. Oh, our miners are finishing this up, lovely. I do want to make sure. Ooh, I like that hood. That's making sure that we don't accidentally have miners in our military, but no, we're looking pretty good. There we are. That's a bit nicer. So here what we need. We need a bridge that raises this way. Sure. We need it to be magma safe, so we'll use some gabbro. Masterpiece Highwood table. Delicious. Oh, we should have a look. What are our agreements? Nothing. Oh, that's not too bad. What are our bedrooms? Terrible, chat. Actually, not too bad. Like, if maybe less than a quarter of our dudes would like bedrooms, that's alright. A bit of a healthy homeless population. We should probably make some more rooms, though. How about we come down... maybe... upwards. I was going to build it downwards, but I was like, maybe people don't want to live next to the prison chat. Maybe that's not a thing that wolves might like. Bushes slow you down when you walk through them. And they look like fruit trees. No more just picking them up and plopping. Oh, really? You have to, what, you take cuttings off of them? Or that sort of jazz, or is it different? His toadie's long awaited. Now you can see outstanding petitions patch dropped. Oh man, I knew he loved us. Not yet, but it's on the way. It's in the next patch we'll have it. The next patch will be the coolest. Oh. Ooh. Easy. Easy now. Get a little bit of a doorway situation coming in here and there. There we are, love. I'm gonna take cuttings and love and hug him just for a little while. Oh, nice. Yeah, when 1-2 hits, man, I might be pretty tempted to have a bit of a 1-2 play around, you know. Man, that last server we played on was something special, huh? That was something pretty, huh? Ghost, do you not do what you're currently doing? Maybe we do need a bit of a graveyard after all. I know we had like a little one over here. These children never got buried. There we are. Oh, we're out of coffins. Could we have, chat? There was one stack of rock coffins, huh? Thanks. How we doing over here? The answer's pretty good. Oh, people using that for rock collection purposes, huh? Naughty. This lever will now be... I like to put a lot of the levers near the manager's office. The manager usually knows how to look after things for us. The manager, I think, is up this way. There they are. We have one in each, one entrance, one farm. Do another one over here. A slate mechanism? Wonderful. I don't remember. Is slate magma safe? I don't think it is. I think slate's a bit melty in magma, Jack. So, other stone. We come down to the slate department. No, it is not. Alright, that's all good. We will ask for some more rock mechanisms. And we will specify that they should be made, chat, with Gabbro. Masterpiece, a giant cave spider silk dress. Bimble, that's excellent. Bimble strides off, a beautiful pink hood. Ooh, they're going up to make another one. Green cloth, huh? Very nice. Look at those colours, chat, sitting in there. People already running up to grab. Perfect. Oh, we've done our dresses. Nicely done. Oh, I see our carpenter running over. Socks and a hood, nothing else. Beep. Excellent. Cave spider silk dress. Lovely. And purple trousers. My goodness. Oh, pink jet. I do love a bit of pink jet. There we are. Thank you. So, our tables are done. This level is the civilian magma access. Excuse me. Eggs. Now, this lab, when we get a little bit of that rock mechanism, it will be pretty good. Do we still have a mechanics workshop? I know we had one up here that was toppled. Jesus Christ, we got some blocks. Now, where's our one? Do we not have one anymore? We mightn't have one at all. Oh, didn't we put it over this way, actually? There it is. Okay. Alright, we're just going to wait for our manager to manage. Oh, we need better quarters and stuff for the mayor. That'll calm down the mayor a little. So, let's come up to those rooms we've been carving up here. And to make a mayor's room, it's simple. You link two rooms together. So, shwoom. Excellent. Oh, we don't need that one anymore. Actually, no, I like the top one. There. Lovely. Peregrine coming in with a wave of peregrine hellos. Peregrine, thank you so much for the mega stack of gift subs. Oh man, thank you. I appreciate that support. And congrats to the people that snagged a subby from the big wave. Torn, Glamins, Eric, Napsword, you snagged a Napsword, nice. And Otta. See it, Raspstaff is still alive and thriving. Yeah, buddy, I am keen to get this magma running. Oh, good. What do you mean someone died? They were wearing armor. Ghost, did you just mangle someone? No, that was a slate block being misplaced. Who just killed our planter? No. A wrestler. Saxel. Yeah, look at that. And Kumel. People going ham. No, the planter passed away. No, I don't. No, I asked for none of this. The wrestler punches Nil in the neck, and the neck collapses. Jesus Christ. So who did the killing? Was it you, Logan? The criminal was convicted and I received justice. I'm so relieved. Yeah. English? You're fine. Cole? Who did the murder? The murder. Proud after teaching. Hammer. Nice. Kumel's a bit haggard. Did you do a bit of a murder? Yeah. Poor old Nell early walk. Alright, Kumel. My friend, you don't get to be in the military, Kumel, because we're not going to train you to do some murdering. Where's our Kerbal, huh? Kerbal. You're gonna swap with this human. And we'll get in a peasant to replace the deadlift. Lovely. We do want to get a bit of those ghosts a bit blasted. Have you made any coffins? Yeah, we made a couple. We've made a couple, and I was thinking, what if we... it's tempting to come down a level, chat. It is tempting indeed to come down a level. So what if we... what if we channel down? We do a bit of this. And then on the level below we can have some tombs. And that'd be quite nice, I think. So we wouldn't quite be having just burial places in the middle of town. We almost would, but it'll be a bit different, you know? Yeah. Lima Nights. Happy days, chat. There we go. Yes. Trying to get as much relaxation in today, because tomorrow you file your taxes. Ooh. I need to do my taxes, actually. I might do them on Monday, maybe? Maybe, probably Monday. Either Monday or Tuesday. I keep meaning to. Ooh, chat, here's a worry. We don't have much in the way of defences. This could get very painful. A vile force of darkness has arisen. The army is commanded by the Manera Lord Martimer. Commanded by a Manera? I wonder how that ended up happening. Beware, they're goblin swordsmen. With them comes other Maneras from the dark goblin pit. Of glowed dungeons, that's the name. Lord Martimer. Chomping teeth on the wee lad's face. Now, we have a lot of food outside. We have no doors outside. There we go. Now let's get downstairs. Set ourselves up a burrow for safety, too. And the burrow will go this whole level. Whoop. Except, and that chat is our civilian loot. Everyone runs inside, getting saved now. So we have levers. Hopefully they're all linked up. The farm winners, we know about that because we bought that before. The entrance lever also is this one. Slam shut this lad. There's no bullets in this, but this is ready. We will set this to be part of that burrow. Otherwise lads won't come up. No. I would also like chat our military to get ready. Oh, I don't think we threw that lever, did we? The lever? Where are you? Down this way. The entrance, we slammed it shut, chat. And I reckon let's have the military stationed down about here. I thought would be pretty good. You lads, get on in. Grab your gear, come on over, okay? Oh, someone's outside, a wrestler runs in. You better get your armor on. Don't just stand around, go get your armor. That's the one. You won't last long without gear. Oh no, the peasant. As the bolts are already pointing out the window. We have some traps nearby. A cat runs out. This is closed. Cat, you gotta go around the long way. That's the one. Excellent. Baby level defenses. This is pulled. Baddies can only get through here through climbing, which won't be too easy. Down this way. Where's those militaries? They're just running around. Where's their big squads? We did a little bit here. Ooh, that's a big old sword, chat. Silver two-handed sword. Good thing they don't have much in the way of armor on. Dog's a bit panicky. Dog doesn't want to be here. Doggy, be careful. Doggy, no. Chat the dog. You cut off the dog's head. Chat. Goblins are terrible. They're on the way though. They're ranging a little bit, huh? They're dashing around. Ooh, masterpiece coffin. Very nice. Up they come. Dashing about. They haven't smashed this, which is interesting. So how many guys in total do we have? It is a little bit. The Minera. The hostile dudes are in the cabin below. We can ignore them. Let's see. We have just a bunch of gobos here. No masks, sadly. Not much in the way of armor. It's only a little squad. Only a group of lads, which is handy. So otherwise we'd be in the pooch here. The animals seem to be pretty safe at the moment. Oh, here they come. Now see some bolts going. Yeah, buddy, get him! Open fire! Yeah, going ham! And they're right away. Going to get some bullets now. Well, they would be if we had some. That was the entire clip. Those goblins are a little bit sad. It's alright. Now we've got a full set of military in here. Sadly, a lot of the military. Oh my god. Look at that pigtail cloak, chat. Oh my goodness. Our wrestler does not have any of their armor on. Kool-Aid thinks they're too fancy for armor and has decided to die. Same with us stuff. Logum over here. They have it a little bit. Don't forget to put your armor on and no one will come and save you. Okay, so that bottom squad, the Moral Lancers, you guys are off duty now. Go home. Didn't like the drip. The goblins are coming in. They'll try again shortly. They're just a bit panicky after that huge volley went out. Oh, dashing to and fro. Oh, Steger was fighting. Steger, why are you fighting? Oh, Steger, you fell off somewhere? Yes. The Steger's been mining, and someone mined it underneath Steger. Steger snagged a bit of bruising. Wrestlers in a martial trance? What are you doing outside? Wrestler? No. Chad, Ite and the wrestler somehow decided they were cool enough. What are you from? The bus of Spray? You're supposed to be way down here, buddy. What did you do? This guy must have come all the other way up and around to over here. Our wrestler. I mean, they've killed a couple of goblins, which is impressive, but go inside. Don't do it. It was not a worthy sacrifice. Heartbreaking. The goblins come in to attack. No! What are you up to? Oh, I see. Is it time to pick up equipment? Do you think there might be some loot outside? Lemuel, the militia captain. Lemuel. Lemuel, don't do this. Don't do this, Lemuel. Talented observer. Skilled dodger, dude, you can't solo an entire army. Lemuel goes out. Lemuel thinks, yes, now's the time. Now's the time. Lemuel is doing fine so far. They're tired. Oh, we're getting some bullets coming in. Lemuel is no longer doing so well. Lemuel's lying on the floor. Lemuel cannot stand. Lemuel's dying. Their shield gone, their weapon gone. Lemuel says, oh, I shouldn't have tried to go out and loot that stuff, huh? Let's just forbid everything that's out here real quick. The dudes were coming up thinking, I'm gonna just loot that corpse. Well, 2 fatalities to the siege so far. 2 fatalities. The goblins haven't even made it to the steps just yet. You would think that a dwarf would know to go to drink when they were, say, 3/4 tired. Yeah. It would be good if they didn't sort of suicide rush the enemy. Like, I understand dashing out to fight them, but it would be good if they fell back. After a while, they were like, oh geez, I need to get home. Oh, here comes this mess. Oh, hello, an ambush. Oh. Birds have come in. It did not go well for Dawson the Ghost, Jack. Dawson the Ghost lies on the floor. Ooh, nice little silver morning star. Others are on the way now. Snang, courage, torn. Nako, dare seduced? Disgusted. Dudes are running around. They're all a bit panicky. Some gobos came in. We did a bit of a ruckus. So it was pretty good. That's kind of what we want. I wouldn't mind killing these dudes. I am kind of worried about who's left. So, we got the various wildlives. We have these dudes here. And some hammermen. It's not too bad. I'm thinking it might be worth charging out, sallying out to strike down these goblins here. I'm just wondering where the other gobos are. I reckon we should be fine. Let's grab these 2 squads. Get them, man. They charge out. A human's already out here having a fun time. What are you doing? That's a bit silly, buddy. I mean, you actually killed one of the goblins. That's pretty clever. Our military charge, including K-Bear Sakul Dazzlick Forward Tornado. K-Bear Nutscares, the tan power of dykes. 100% beard, 0% jaw. Steel breastplate, steel helmet. Jesus Christ, buddy. Oh, there we go. And the last of the invaders rush over from the left. Our military crash into it. The siege done and dusted. And we cut some genius. Look. I don't think there's any goblins left now. Here's these Manara, who never actually came up to attack, which is a bit silly. We will send in the military. We'll finish them off. Let's get it. Oh, they're running off the map. With our military charge. We did lose another wrestler. They died, succumbed to their injuries. And pop, there we go. You don't think that's calculated into the dwarves? You notice a few times I make a path to go do some work, and before they arrive, they will stop and say, I'm thirsty, and run all the way back to get a drink. They will do. There is a threshold. Basically the way it works is it's not a binary, oh, I'm thirsty now. It's more of a case, they do a calculation of, I'm getting thirsty, but I'd rather work. So they push it a little bit further sometimes. I think it's based a little bit on personality. It used to be that didn't happen. It used to be they'd just die. If they had a big task, like carrying something heavy to the bottom of the fortress, and they were really thirsty, they'd get to the bottom and they'd be half dead. Another death. Oh. We'll keep that civilian. Let's see if we can't save these lads, huh? It would be nice. And of course, because our dwarves worked so hard, we're going to let them come out and have some loot. Look at all those yummies. Excellent. Dwarves rushing to and fro. Also wouldn't mind, oh, you're just sleeping, not even going to the hospital. Very nice. Ooh, Bust of Spray took a bit of damage, chat. So we know Camille cannot be in the military. Camille's a bit too hardcore. Come down and we'll just fill the squad with some of these excessive peasants we have. Lovely. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Love to see it. Ooh, and this is running. This is generating 100 power. 100. We need 20 dwarf wheels, chat. That's not too bad, though. So we just come down. And, oh, we need the Gabro mechanism real quick to link up. Oh, and let's open up the farm. And open up the entrance. Thank you. You, my friend. You link to this. The Gabro mechanism. Very cute. 10 out of 10. Our makeshift hospital, we have a lad lying on the floor. Half a man. Do we have enough doctors? Yeah. Even Hanu and Testia's up. What's your treatment, buddy? They're waiting for mobilization. They're waiting for cleaning. You might need some soaps. Do we have the stuff for soap? We should do, actually. Let's get a bit of a emergency soapery coming in, chat. We'll get a proper one later. But now, we just want people to not die, chat. Oh, there's stuff here. A little bit of that. Migrants have arrived. Lovely. And the Craft Dwarf Guild has been established. And the petition. Of course, you can have a Craft Dwarf Guild and a Rangers Guild. We have 123 dudes just came in from that migrant line. Trappers and metal crafters. Glaziers. Cooks. Lovely. 100 trillion peasants. Alright, sure. Oh, this is coming in. So over here. Over here we would like some twisted, maze-like, winding catacombs. There'll be little nodules where different parts of the catacombs meet up. There we go. This sort of stuff, you know. There we go. And these will have chairs. Just little things all over the show. Some will be large, some will not. Some will be barely even dots along the wall. There we go. And a hydrate from Tank. Thank you, Tank. Lovely. More lavish meals. So this should be getting done. Oh, it's already done. Very nice. So down here, what we want is we want this lad to start winding along. So we have two different big orders. So we have a glass floor, a room with a glass floor for Kugama, and for the Magma River and the tavern. So tavern's here, and then we need to do Kagama's room, which I reckon will be down this way. And on top of that, we'll have a bunch of forges around. Should be good. So Kagama's room. We'll mine it out, but it will take quite a while to get the clear glass together. There we are. Lovely. Well, that's on the way, chaps. Well, because we know we're going to have... Oh, you guys dancing? They were, maybe, at some point. 2 big lines, maybe. Gotta stay hydrated and working with magma. Thank you, Tank. Just browse difficulty settings. Tempted to try and embark with all the threat economy triggers set to 0. Oh, jeez. Sanity, please. So if we have a look in here, chat. If we do... Will this work? Yeah, this will work. We can see we have a 10 by 10. We can have magma around the edges of the 10 by 10, but I don't want to break the dance rule itself. So we can have, I reckon, magma in here. Something like this, maybe. Oh. Let's make sure lads can get off to over this way, huh? Maybe a bit up here and here. Around the edges, you know, for fanciness rests. And then the rest should be just for dancing. Lovely. Lovely. Any petition. You know, youthful incense would love to be a citizen of the fortress. They have lived here a long time and they like living here. As you can see, our miners are quite busy at the moment. They might be outside looting stuff, or farming. Let's do some. Oh, we are getting bilberries. Nice. Excellent. Brew drinkies and spin threaders. Nymphs has created masterpiece. Iron high boots. Delicious, thank you, Nymphs. Next up, I would like to come over here. What have we got? Let's see, 4 pigtail, 5 pigtail. That's not bad. Might be worth waiting a wee while longer. Over here, I see we need some new dye. Can we make some to begin with? We can do a little bit of apple colored dye, and we'll make some more. Bilberry. And on top of the bilberry, we'll also make. That plum bark is tempting, but it would waste a whole bunch of wood. Why I don't use it? We'll use hazel leaf though, that's pretty good. 3 different kinds of dye, very nice. Ooh, this is looking good. Here's the mayor's bedroom chat. What? Here's a song we don't hear often. A bit of chalk, huh? Yeah! Okay. Tanzanite, where? Ooh! So you can be quiet, but I really like this song. Sometimes it's good to enjoy a bit of music. Ooh, our bolts. Oh, you don't need to fire that anymore, just keep it loaded though. Thanks for checking. Okay. Oh, this is ready. Bit of channel. Space is what making it. And while we're here, let's come down this way. This lab can be on over here, you see. And then we'll connect to these little holes. And we'll have it continue down through this room. And you'll also have it kind of head down this way, because down here, in this region, we're going to have the fortress. And not too far away, we'll have the other stuff. A metalcraft has been possessed. Pity we won't get a legendary from that, but that's still pretty good though. So yes, down here, I reckon a pretty good spot for, maybe not forges, but definitely for like maybe about 4 or 5 smelters. I hate it when it does that, chat. Look at that line. Excuse me. Oh, a magma forge? That's very nice, Sarbosh, but we're kind of busy at the moment, thank you. Sarbosh grabbing the camera, dragging it down to the depths of the world to tell us all about the mood they've got, the weird possession of Commander. That's pretty good. Oh, that's all channel and chat. No, that should be at normal mine. They appreciate the gusto, but let's mine it out normally first before we channel in the spots for the magma. Oh, they're beginning the construction. Must be using a little bit of iron and not much else. Yeah, a little bit of iron, very nice. I see those helmets there, chat. We don't need to melt the helmet. Oh yeah, we do need to melt the helmets. We're using caps, aren't we, in this fortress? Horn blenders be strange. Over here, I might have to get. Use a piece of slack. Use whatever we want down here, it doesn't matter. It's fine. These are the tombs, Jack. Even these little spots can work as tombs, just real tiny ones. Or even slabs. The Hall of Finns has many members, Jack. I would like a guild hall for the Rangers. Okay, well, we have so much mining. So much mining on the way. So come down here. And maybe head over this way. This one. Come off from here. Down to fill up this spot. Sarvesh the Metal Crafter has just created an iron scepter. They've named it Ured Dezim. They offer it to the distant realms. We'll have a look in just a jiffy. Yeah. Just getting a bit of this magma coming in first. Not bad. And we've brewed some more drink. It's perfect. Let's have a look in the object menu. Scars mode. This is an iron scepter, chat. All craft dwarf ships are the highest quality. It is worth approximately 4.6 thousand dwarf bucks. Menaces with spikes of iron. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. So you won't get the skill from that move because that was a possession. This is coming in now. People are using it as shortcuts. So we have to be a bit careful there. Let's see. I will, however, see right here? That chat. That one little spot. The magma will come through here over this way. And this. We'll have a bit of this. Of clear glass for Kagami's room. Yeah. More limonite being smelted. Green glass blocks have come in. A little bit of twinkling. The left noble has been detected in the mines. Perfect. Perfect, cat. What a treat. Now, let's get a bit of this on the way. Here and there. Spots. The burial. I don't know if you actually have slabs on the way, chat. That is a good question. Hop, hop. And chat, the first official tome has been placed. And let's get some slabs coming in. There we go. Our animals kind of started to run out of grass a little bit, so we'll have to be careful. How are we doing in the dyer's department? Oh, have we stopped completely? Have we run out of bags or something? No, we're not doing too bad. Now let's do some mixing. As is tradition, we start with a bit of a mix. How about... ooh, fern green would be nice. There you go. And we'll make some neuter. It's not any, it's all bark dye. Well, they'll have to wait. Kool-Aid runs past. Looking incredible, Kool-Aid. Incredible. Nothing new over here. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Can we swap that canoe for some more bilberry? There you go. And this is doing raspberry. Excellent. Is that a horse? You put that horse, chat. Horses are not allowed in the animal department. They offer nothing to the fortress. They eat all of the grass. Might want to get rid of these caviars too. First horse. Horse? No. 1 horse, 0 horses. And caviar. I love caviars, they are eating all our grass. So sadly, the caviars need to be chopped, chat. So they came and attacked in spring, that's wild, man. The usually only used to come around the year's end, but totally changed. Things are more dynamic now in the siege. Insanity the third, a hammer dwarf now. Excellent. So how are we doing over here? This is on the way. Bit of this. There we go. And this will come down to meet this lad down here. So I reckon something like this. There we go. Here we are. Look. And when it gets here, yeah, just like this. Oh, that should be flat mined, not chat. There you go. Excellent. And over here, this is looking good now. So with this being smelters, we know, chat, a smelter has 2 pipes on the top. So for every smelter, we kind of want something like this coming in. Because it'll look good, chat. That's the entire chat. Maybe another one over here like this. There we go. So I have 1, 2. I wouldn't mind one over here as well. You know, that could just stride right across. That's alright, actually. Yeah. And could we do one? I'm tempted to have one here. So a bit of this, maybe. That's pretty good. Oh, and don't forget the glass, chat. The green glass. 10 more. Just a little bit. Cadbury mechanisms done. Excellent. Masterpiece dinners. Masterpiece mussel casseroles were very nice. Yeah. One thing I might do. Go into our kitchen and have a look. So, there's some things I don't really want to cook or brew. Blueberries, that's fine. Bilberries? We need to keep an eye out for our bilberries. I don't want to brew or cook the bilberries. Those should be dying only. I'll keep an eye out for some, huh? How we doing? To the north, to the north. Oh, we never did the other ones. How about some bit of quartzite? Yeah. Actually, no, that wouldn't work well. Quartzite is lovely. I am thinking it's a joystick choice. Yeah, because it fits the vibe of that top room. The mayor's bedroom there. Now it's got its lovely flooring. And the mayor would also like one bed. Zamir, chat. Chat, do you know that Zamir has hit a 110 stream streak? Zamir, that's amazing, buddy. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the mega streaks. I'm a huge fan of such nonsense. A little chesty. I'm sure they wouldn't mind a couple of tables, chat. Maybe. We could do it here, but over here... Actually, if we go over here, we'll end up blocking that part. So I do think to this side might be better. Beep beep. Pop, 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 pop. We've run out of chairs. Could I have some wooden chairs, please? Thanks. Insanity, what's the problem with Insanity is heartbroken. Masterpiece, slate slabs, lovely. There we go, we're getting rid of the caviars. Salter kinshacks? No. So let's see, chat. We have lots of slabs coming. We're wanting people who are ghosts, like artists and such, to be slabbed. But at the same time, oh, how are we doing down here, chat? That's a good question. I have been somewhat distracted. A little bit of this coming in. And down this way. We've been finding all these lovely gems. Those 11 opals, chat. Let's get a bit of this coming in. Let's get a little bit of this on the way. Pom, 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 pom. Bedroom? Bedrooms? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. A bit of flooring might be quite appreciated. We are using the slate down here. That should be pretty good. Yeah. A little bit of a silver two-handed sword on the floor. I might get. I was thinking it might be nice to have some weapons around here as well, like a little bit of weapon trap. Just in case lands get a bit sneaky in this direction. So you know. We throw in some two-handed swords, some of this copper stuff, a bronze one, a couple of more, that sort of stuff, you know. Yep. Okay. Dr. Phineas, welcome in. Sumo love. That's an awesome emote, I love it. Juniper, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We have lots more iron. That's what we want to see, chat. And over here, this is all connected up to that magma. Okay. So this will bisect this part of the map. So what we want, we would like to start off with a little bit of floor along here. Yeah, we'll do some slate. Slate is always nice. Slate, chat, is always lovely. Just along the edge here, like this. Once that's done, we'll do a little bridge so people can come across nice and happy. Claiborne, welcome! It's from Midnight Simmer, a restreamer for the Grand Bay Show when it's on. Nice. And Claiborne would like a unit check, of course. A health check for our one and only. Chat, did we lose Claiborne at some point? I said we did. Was Claiborne in the recently dead list? We had a bit of a drama a while back where a monster came in and killed a few dudes. It was a pretty grim time. There's flames all over. I don't think we have a Claiborne any longer. I get a health check for Chrome Voice. Oh, Chrome Voice, well. We could certainly do a Chrome Voice health check. Let's have a nosy. Bad news for Chrome Voice. There's no Chrome Voice in the fortress. I don't think Chrome Voice died. I don't think we had a Chrome Voice in the fortress. But a new dwarf, any bearded lad for Claiborne is a welcome lad for Claiborne. Let's have a look. Ooh, look at this ranger. Hell the hunter. Look at this getup. I love it. Hauling around a little hybrid copy. This chap is Claiborne. Before we read up on Claiborne, we do need to check for news of Claiborne's ancestors. Has there never been a Claiborne in this whole world? At least none that the Civ knows of. Oh, I know why. Yes, it doesn't like us typing in clay over here. We can't do the numbers. We can do this though. We're all the way up to Claiborne the 4th now. Wait. Claiborne the 4th. Hammerhelm. What a last name. That's crazy, man. And people getting hyped for the next big bear show? Nice. An expert line maker. Dabbling in a few other things. A talented Marksdorf and Dodger. But we don't really have a Marksdorf squad. Any bots we have go out the front of the fortress and into the goblins. Lion leather shirts with sheep wool trousers. Very nice. A good scoop of spelt beer sitting in their mug. And green socks, 10 out of 10. They have a huge selection of friends, just like in real life. Everyone loves Clay. Oh, they're even friends with someone in the military. Very nice. No kills. Chat. Claiborne the 4th has a great memory. And a very good feel for social relationships. But poor focus and little patience. He only very rarely tries to assert himself in conversations, and likes to keep his things very orderly. He can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments, and is troubled by this because he holds romance in low regard. He often feels very lustful and does not tend to reveal personal information. Although, with him being very drunk at the moment, he's much less private. He doesn't handle stress well, and tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. Clay enjoys the company of others, and often feels envious of others. He prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible, and is pleased by his own appearance and talents. He thinks he's really important in the grand scheme of things. And he doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind about things. Very nice. When he gets excited, chat, he often starts talking to himself. He often greets others with a hug. Yeah, buddy! A hug enthusiast, wonderful. The cutest thing a dwarf can do. He personally is somewhat disgusted by romance, even though he greets others with hugs. Sees competition as reasonably important. Prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without end. And doesn't really care about art one way or the other, but dreams of raising a family. He likes conglomerate, nickel, precious fire opal, oriole leather, alligator snapping turtle shell, the colour pale chestnut with battle axes, shields, the words of the meadow of mead. That's awesome. The sight, the style of rhythm. When possible, he prefers to consume cave lobster and bilberry wine. But absolutely detest lizards, rather. Almost said wizards. No. And Clay chat. Clay the 4th lives over here, in this sweet place. Okay. Came up with the concept of a doomed fortress with priest class ruling over it. If fortress fails to produce an artifact of X value in say 5 years, then the support that stands on gets removed. Oh no. A collapsed fortress? Brutal. Hacking isn't entirely safe for bears. If the bears get tangled, they'll get in trouble. To tangle your bed in someone else's bed would require some vigorous head shenanigans. You'd be thrashing your head about all over the place to get a bit of a tangle. It'd be terrifying to witness. Now, chat, it's getting kind of warm. That storm is blowing in all sorts of weird weather patterns. So, I'm going to turn my fan on. I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. Hello. Now, where were we, chat? Cabbies have been put down. Our military is training on up. Excellent. So, the big jam at the moment is this stuff. Starting to come along. You can see that has come in, which is nice. Have we had much luck with some glass? No, not the slate, the glass bits. No, we haven't. That's alright. We will do a little raising bridge that I think will raise technically to the north like this. We will use maybe some chalk would look really good, I think. And over here, people can squeeze around here, I suppose. That'll be fine. Yeah. Downwards. How are we looking over here? Ooh, it's already channeled. Love to see it channeled. So, this little lad will come over to fill up these dudes. That actually goes all the way out to the edge there. Spooky. This will come along here in a little scramble over to here like this, where it'll connect to these two. Oh. Yeah. Llamas having given birth to baby llamas. And let's have a look over here. Let's get in at some water wheels. We just got to close this material. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we need to chop some trees now, chat. So get rid of it with your sharpest of axes. A lot of the trees down here. Yeah, okay, none of these, those are, but over here, none of this is being used for anything. So choppy choppy. Oh, people throwing tantrums, lovely. Limonite being smelted. People beating each other to grass, wonderful. And the dwarf that was up here, needing desperate military attention, is pretty good. Let's convict that planter. Someone's been reported to the police. No one in prison at the moment, though. Very impressive. Ooh, and how are we doing up this way? Over here, Algebraic is helping themselves to the table in someone else's home. Algebraic, I've got to admit, that's pretty hilarious. I'll slap in a door. Okay. Do a bit of smoothing. Just like this. There we go. And this, chat, is a bedroom. And this will be used for the map. There we go. It is kind of fun to see these little named dwarves getting up to their shenanigans and nonsense. I like it, I like it. Oh, not double beds, that's silly. No. There we go, those were supposed to be cabinets. Beep. Excuse me. BFH. And park in our various cars. Ooh, maybe one there. And we are. Boom, boom, boom. Matrix. And that is pretty good. Getting a bit of meat from slaughtering those animals, a little bit of leather, but we're mostly just kind of clearing up the shenanigans on the surface. Ooh, a hybrid's done. Very nice. So let's have a look at our military here. Your caps are pretty good. I think they're just running out of various things. You have boots? You have boots? You don't have greaves though, which is concerning. Oh, everyone has boots? Alright then, fine, whatever. Free for all on the boots, lads. So what do we got up here? if I have a look at this lad, what's your status? You have a cap. Oh, you don't have food. Right. And Greaves would be good? Apparently. Yeah, let's get... So they have male shirts, no helms or greaves. Let's get in. With some greaves, huh? Yes. Do us 20, please. Thank you. Oh, and what's that noble thinking? Oh, their bedroom's not good enough. Oh, you just haven't claimed it? Oh, we can't even click on that when that's like that, huh? Interesting. Oh, you see how that's like paused for some reason? Unpause that. Okay, something weird's going on there. Where were we making this room and we'll just assign it manually. Done. Then we assign it to our mayor. Our mayor. Claiborne the Fourth is the mayor. Hey, that's pretty good. Well play, huh? I like it, I do. Couple more tunes on the way. Tunes. My goodness. BFX for a coffin, BPR for a door, and that's all you need for a basic little baby's first too. There we go. Sorry, I was feeling a bit dehydrated, so I thought I'd have an entire litre of water all at once. An entire thing. So those are on the way. This is lovingly carved out. So over here, I would like some... Look. Ooh, bit of hornblende, don't mind if I do. This is for our smelters, Jeff. And I was thinking of another room nearby for our forges, and another one nearby for our glassworks. Should be really, really good. So here we're going to have a problem. If we don't bridge this up, big old dog's dinner of mess. Do we have any glass? Yes, we have 2. I mean, that's better than no glass though, Jack. Although, if we do it this way, glass, and then up here, our slatage, and across here some slate too. Whoop, I see that mistake. We'll get back to that in a jiffy. All these dwarves using the magma hole as a shortcut. Dwarvies, that's terrible. Is there any reason to give more than a tile for the door and one for the casket? If you want. So some of your nobles, right? Like your kings, your queens, your barons and duchesses and all that sort of jazz, they, in your noble screen, will want really nice terms. Mayors don't care, no one else cares, it's just your big nobles. So, for those dudes, you'll give them more space so you can fit more decoration in. But other than that, it doesn't matter. I'm just doing different size ones because I think it looks visually interesting. You know. But welcome in, by the way, Fopa. Welcome up. And a bit of this. And a bit of this. Agreed and thanks. Learning the game still. Yeah, buddy. Have you got questions? 100% pop them in chat. Now, we have so much food in this fortress. Drink is kind of low. I think we kind of put a dent in that while we were under siege. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, lad. Oh, I see people up here barracksing away. Let's see. Mayor still doesn't like their quarters? Mayor? How can you not like these? How do you think these are merely decent quarters, Jeff? How in the name of sweet Christ do you not have a little bit of love for your quarters? I'm so confused. Well, in the meantime, this is built, this is carved out, and we have borders. Let's get a little bridge in here. Maybe one that comes downwards like this. We could go wide. Actually, that might be nice. Do it out of slate, because that's what I had selected. That's fine. That's alright. On the other side of this, chat, we're going to have a forge. You might be thinking, isn't it silly to have the forge so far away from the smelters? Yeah. It makes things take longer to be finished, and be somewhat annoying. However, we could probably get away, chat, with just having a stockpile of bars. So we could do it with that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter too much if we do or if we don't. These days, smelting and such and mining and forging happens so quick that a bit of a walk with some bars is fine. There we go. Oh boy, chat, it is a nuclear, triple nuclear warm. That storm is blowing mega temperatures in front of it. Oh yeah, I forgot I drained that water. Oh, cooked a masterpiece? Nanny? No, a cavy cell has been slaughtered. So, this is looking good. People using this for shortcuts, which is annoying. How's your dance hall size? 10 by 10. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, chairs have come on in. Lovely. So while that's on the way, let's get in. I'm almost tempted to get smelted in here. I'm not sure if that's the best bet right now, though. Ooh, resin engraving masterpieces. I'm glad we still have masterwork engravers around, huh? It's pretty good, chat. El Kama, welcome. And Kugama, welcome. In virtual space, mate, well. At least, it looks like Lost, so intensely deep in the storm you've been. Huh? I think I read that backwards because my soul is collapsing. Could you rephrase that in a way? At least it looks like it lost some intensity deep in the storm. Oh, I see. Now I see. Storm day? Yeah, they're expecting 130 kilometer an hour gusts across New Zealand, well, across the northern part and the eastern part of the North Island, which is where I live, in the eastern part of the North Island. We're getting civil defence emergency alerts and stuff happening this morning. The storm has lessened in intensity. Yeah, sorry, it took me a minute to wrap my brain around it, but I got there. Yes, it is lessening in intensity, but it wouldn't be too bad. It would be nice if not drop in power. Are we still on Extreme Mega Watch? Let's have a look. It is saying, still the same thing I was saying before, isolated showers becoming persistent heavy rain this evening. Gusty easterlies rising to gales, severe gales, in exposed places at night, gusting 130 kilometers an hour. Same tomorrow. A wee bit scary too. Stay safe out there. Make sure all your electronics are charged. Kaiju incoming. Yeah, I've got my phone on charge and my Switch. I'm only a rancid fiend who has just a Switch 1. Not the cool Switch 2. If I had a Switch 2, I'd probably be playing lots more Pokobia. Whatever it's called. Are there often autumn storms in New Zealand? Not really, we get a lot of summer ones, but autumn ones? In virtual saying they regularly get 100 plus kilometers an hour winds down in Canterbury. Batten down tight, save some water. Ooh, that's a good idea. I have mains water. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, Peregrine's been taunting me with her enthusiasm for Pokopia. It looks so good, dude. It is. Last I heard Pokopia, or Poketopia, or Scrimbamblo, the Pokemon Baldy Gem. Chat, it is the highest rated Pokemon gem. Apparently of all time is what I've heard, which is pretty good. You bought a Ditto keychain at the anime convention you were at last weekend. Nice. Oh man. Let's see, the last time I went to a convention was the year before last year. Yeah, a couple of years back. And I bought some posters and some comic books. Very nice. Saving water though, that could be an idea. I don't have any big jugs, or otherwise I probably would have. And it's probably too late to go out and borrow some tonight, seeing as that's when the storm is later. No one in prison. And this is lovingly mined out now. So chat, our forges, if you look at a magma forge, it has a spot at the bottom. That little spot is where we're going to put our little magma. There's a little pipe down there. It does nothing, chat. Don't ever feel like you need to do this sort of intensive planning. If any square of the outside 8 squares of your magma forge has magma on it, the forge will work. I just like putting it down the bottom because it's a little pipe and it looks thematically pleasing. Do one here. And let's see. How about we could probably get away with the one that comes over here. For about 4 forges, that's probably over the top. Nice. Filling the bathtub? I don't think we need to fill the bathtub. I mean, it's more about drinkable water. Worst comes to worst. I'd have 10 minutes walking distance from the shops. Assuming the shops don't flood again, I can just walk over there and buy some water. You've been playing Pokemon Unbound. It's a fire red ROM hack. You really recommend it. Ooh, snap. Algebraic, can you do me a solid? And post that in the Discord so I remember to check it out after stream. Our dudes have mined this all up already, huh? Oh, that's fine by me. Oh, it's level opens there. 11 opals, rather. So this will come up from this way. There we are. And these, chat, they need to come over from over here. It's under these little houses. So it'll come over probably across this way. Although, more aesthetically pleasing would be to come along here, huh? So right here, I reckon, let's mark this with a little bit of a hole in the floor. Just so we know where to come down from this way. Yeah. And this will come up. No, like this. Aesthetically pleasing magma nonsense. Nimps the Second has created a masterpiece pair of iron greaves. Excellent, thank you, Nimps. Pokemon Unbound, huh? Ooh, a bit more living down there. Don't mind if I do. I have a bit of that, thank you. Yeah. And some over there, chat. Genius. We've spun some more thread. Oh, we dying alright? Ooh. How are we doing in here? Can we mix some dye? Yeah. Yellow green is disgusting. Apple green? Using gold and leaf green? That's pretty good. And let's make some more dye. We'll go for the bilberries. Ooh, if we have bilberries, let's go into the kitchen real quick, chat. And say hi. That bilberry is now officially for bilberry related tasks only. Thank you. Image. Thank you. That's looking a bit better. So. You know, we could do a bit of this. And push it forward that much more. Oh, they would probably like this then. And then here, which is just where that one ends. We can do a bit of this. Lovely. That's quite some skill sculpting the wall so naturally. Oh, you get used to it real quick, Raziel. Welcome in, by the way. Always nice to see new faces. Ooh, hold it. Fighters and peasants thrashing the Christ out of each other. Time for a bit of a visit to the prison, maybe. People throwing tantrums and attacking their buddies. But yeah, it's something I really recommend trying, actually. It's not for everyone. I know some people don't like that stuff, but it can be quite fun to mine out, like, just this way. Really, like, soothing, nice. A peasant has died. That's a bit mean. Who did the murder? Militia captain, did you beat the Christ out of the peasant? Ton. The planter punches the militia captain in the left lower leg. Oh, the captain loves the left lower leg, chap. Oh my goodness. So Ton the peasant, where are you? Who even killed you, Ton? They're covered in blood. So they were indeed murdered. Minted the fourth. Thought Colonel beating someone to snot again. I'm not seeing a lot of people down here. I thought there would be by now. Oh, no, there we go. Saxel gets brought to prison. Oh dear Saxel. Locked on in there, huh? In the naughty dimension. Looms Saxel the Terrible. Oh, there we go. This last little bit is almost there. Meanwhile, dwarves continue to absolutely punch the ever-loving snot out of each other. Oh, have we done some more tree chopping? Yeah. Where's this material? It's amazing. That is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 500 power. We need 2,000. 2,000. Let's get a little bit of this over here, this way. I know lads might get a bit cross that there's a little bit of sogginess there, but hey, they'll just have to get over it, huh? I'll bring this down over here, just a little. There we go. The cabbie pup has been slaughtered. More people processing plants and brewing drinks, and Smell has cooked yet another masterpiece. Surely that's going to be improving our dwarven morale, Jack. Ooh, that's looking better. There we go. So I think with this, like there's other stuff I'd want to do, like getting glass and stuff coming. But I think all in all this is pretty good. So let's make sure this is all forbidden. We don't actually want dudes taking shortcuts here. It is a bit funny, but let's not kill the whole Fortress 6. So we'll ask them to find other shortcuts. Damn, stoneware. Oh, over here? That's soggy rocks? Oh, it's because above is damp-stone? That's fun. Oh, we missed a spot. When did that happen? There we go. The cabbie pup's been slaughtered once again. Perfect. IKEA has stolen some square, brilliant blue garnets. Who left the blue garnets on the fortress? On the surface? IKEA have arrived. You know what it is? We don't have dogs defending our trade depot anymore. The IKEA are coming in for a wonderful time. Doggies. Rancid little doggies. We have no dogs? Was that all our dogs dead in that siege? Chad, that's no good, man. Chat that. Up at center. Ooh, more limonite's been smelted again. Our dwarf's working hard, chat. Our dude's doing the goodness. We should be doing lots more. Grooves, pipe sections, and corkscrews. Love. Hey, Slippy, welcome in, buddy. You'd like a dwarf, of course. Guess time to ask the humans and dwarfs for some new puppies. Yeah. Let's have a look, chat. What sort of dwarf would you like, yeah? We have a tremendous collection of 1 million different kinds, including 6 trillion peasants. Let me know what sort of dwarf you'd like. What sort of vibe should they have? If you just want like one at random, let me know. More coffers on the one up there. Oh, someone's bringing the goat back. A wrestler. Let's have a look. Where's our nearest wrestler? What do we do it this way? We have 3 wrestlers. Kool-Aid with a good hat. Rigor with a nice long saber. And Tobal with a mace. I do think Kool-Aid might be the best, because they have the best hood. A white beard. Oh, alright, yeah, we can go for Rigoth then, that's good. Rigoth over here, chat. Look at that top knot ponytail though. That is awesome. Rigoth, chat. Is also known as not Slip Nip. Not Slip Nip, chat, the wrestler. Last name Oakenhall. 27 years old. With white beard and hair already. Novice and dabbling in combat. Go get some training, huh? How great is it to be surrounded by family? Ooh, they must love training in their little squad. Feels triumphant remembering the forces of the Lie of Shadow. He remembers that they were defeated and feels fantastic because satisfied upon improving observation. A little bit borderline. Satisfied upon improving discipline. Interested after learning dodging. Proud after teaching wrestling. Nice. Pigtail trousers and iron scimitar. Iron high boots but no other armor. Slippy I think is in the newer squad, so hasn't had time to get their gear together. Ooh, their older half-sister is in the fortress. Very nice. They got cousins and stuff. Passing acquaintances. No real friends though. Maybe they've just been too busy. A part of the moral lancers who are indeed the newest squad. And chat, this is Slippy, who has a great ability to focus. An iron will and a very good sense of empathy, but questionable spatial sense and poor memory. He tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others, and does not easily fall in love and really develops positive sentiments with others. He is very ambitious, chat. And, let's see, there we go, he's quite ambitious and tends to hang on to grievances. He's fairly brave in the face of imminent danger and thinks he's quite important in the grand scheme of things. So many dwarves are like that in this fortress, I've noticed. He occasionally feels overwhelmed. No, he occasionally overindulges, but does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He generally is quite confident of his abilities in undertaking specific ventures. Let's see. So his lack of hate or developing negative feelings is a turnaround, actually. After being forced to endure the decay of a sibling in 120, which was 60 years ago, which was in our old fortress. We're getting a lot of dudes from our last fortress turn up. That's pretty cool. He tries to keep his things orderly and can handle stress quite well. Slippy personally values independence and doesn't see cooperation as valuable. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Slippy likes some rock salt, a bit of nickel silver, black diamonds, Rani fabric, the colour teal, crossbows, bucklers, hedge covers, the words of the poetic poet, yeah, in the sight of the nourishment of chaos. Impossible. He prefers to consume durian wine and absolutely detests fire snakes. You're trying to explain the cost of living to your dad the other day. He just can't grasp that what everything costs these days. He still believes you could live on like half our current budget, yeah. My parents thankfully aren't like that. My parents, they understand. You know, they grow up very working class, come from a bit of a poor background. So they know what it's like. When they heard that I lost my job and I was struggling financially, it wasn't a pull yourself up by your bootstraps moment. It was instead my dad going, oh, here's the things we did back when we were struggling financially when you were a baby. Here's the things you should be eating and what you should be focusing on. And that sort of stuff. So I'm quite lucky that way. Sort of somewhat lucky. I think you can call being, bad income lucky, but you know. Oh, that had a kick of flavour to it. Jesus Christ. It reminds you of the time your mum told you you're paying too much for your €600, 60 metre squared apartment. Now paying triple that. Jeez, buddy. I'm so lucky. I pay 520 NZ for where I live. It's a tiny little 2-bedroom apartment, but in a wonderful neighbourhood near the motorway, and the rent has not changed since I moved in. The people who own this place are very, very wonderful landlords. I'm very, very lucky with that one, I'm telling you, Chet. Oh, and Chet, do you know Slippy has some modest waters over here? We've got a bit of smoothing in that. A bit of smoother. Here we go. Here, has stolen some blue garnets. Don't leave the gems upstairs. We have a stockpile for gems over here, huh? They might want to widen that so they can bring in the bins that are on the surface, I think is the problem. Assuming there's anything left in those bins, because Ikea just stole another blue garnet. We need anti-aircraft turrets, chat. Huge flak batteries. 80 meter squared apartments are $3,700. Is that that's gonna be a month, right? It has to be. Yeah, it's not too bad. So this is all looking pretty good. All linked up and looking lovely. We do want a little bit of flooring up this way, obviously. Maybe not closest material though. That seems a bit yucky. How about some limestone? There we go. Covering up these little edgy bits. There we are. Now, what is the regular income? That's a good question. I think so. Middle class is around about. I'd say. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the minimum wage is. I'm not certain. Where you are, it's about 4K. Oh nice, $300, chat. To spend on bills and food. Very nice. Oh, that FPS is a bit sad. Chat, I'm getting the feeling we might have. Remember when we started this fortress and 6 trillion hungry heads turned up? This time that's magma crabs. Magma crabs, 78. Magma crabs. Magma crab, I have bad news for you. Egg crab? How dare you? That should fix up our FPS a little. There we go. 48 years 6, that's around about what we want. Are we fishing? No, we're drinking. What happened to all the beverages, Claudius? 144 plants. Where are the beverages? We have 2 stills. What's going on? All the drink is gone, huh? So up here. This one. Use that stockpile. We'll just erase this a little bit more. Bring those veggies downstairs. Hi, can we try that again, please? I think a lot of the veggies we have up here aren't actually brewable. Is that some pears? Chat, I wouldn't mind some pears. Not the sand. The gather fruit side, thank you. Let's grab some of the stuff that's around the place. Including these lovely little pears. All these little saplings growing all over the show. Disgusting. And we might even do some beers. That might be pretty good, actually. Except, there we go. And we'll say they can grab the bushes now as well. So, next up, I reckon I would like, chat, some hivage. I don't think we have hives at the moment. We can have a look though. Huh. Can I have, chat? Give me a set of like, 10 hives? Rock hives, please. 10 is fine. Actually, I've changed my mind. Give me 20. Yeah. Get some meat on the way. Most people here share apartments, but landlords charge extra if they find out. Ooh, that is brutal. Over here, there was a lot of problems a long while ago where landlords would continually raise their what they were charging. So you'd get places nearer the city that'd be like, geez, that'd be thousands upon thousands, and people would just have to like move out because even though there'd be a whole bunch of people living together, they could not afford it. Landlords get a bit silly in New Zealand too. Apartment sharing isn't a thing where you are. It is in New Zealand. People do full-on sardines if they don't own it. You reckon 4K is about middle income? That seems a bit on the high side. 4K is pretty good. You don't know anyone under 40 that lives alone? Yeah. Sagebourne, welcome in! Vancouver's surrounded by mountains. Oh, you're saying Vancouver has a middle income of 4K. 4K New Zealand. That's probably realistic actually, if that's the case. Yeah. I think the old dollary-do over there is pretty good. 3.8 is minimum wage in NZD since 1st of April. Oh, thank you, Slippy. Highest cost of living is like everywhere. Yeah, New Zealand's getting out of control, but it's creating silly over here. Was that some persimmons? What if we persimmoned around a little? There we are. Let's get over there a little. Green glass blocks have been completed. Rock cabinetage has been completed. Beautiful, chat. And how we're doing actually over here, this is the bigness. So, I think we can put water wheels next to water wheels without needing gears on the other side. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way, chat. Closest material is even better. Oh, good. 3. Okay, over here, we're going to start needing separate mechanisms. Because the river gets a bit wide. Why is that coming in as H? That used to be a mechanism. Maybe it never was. Maybe stream was just That's also entirely possible. So on the right side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 600 power. So far, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, another 600 on that side. We're going to need another 800 power. That is 8 more water wheels. Well, we'll get these lads coming in first. Minimum wage here is 2.4. 80 square meter rooms are about 2.2, yeah. Oh, are we having a bit of sogginess up this way? Yeah, understandable. So, hopefully that boost of plants will boost our drinkage. Hopefully. We might also come in here and say, hey kitchen, can we have our strawberries? Our raspberries? Our, yeah, maybe our pears? Our persimmons and our blueberries. Do not cook them, please. You can cook other stuff, just not that stuff. Out of water, bullied beyond imagining. Chat, you know, I think it's time for a stream break. Yeah, I know I left a wee while to turn the fan on, but this is more for refilling water, refilling tumblers, having stretches. Let's see. Yeah, chat. I will be back in a jiffy. I will. Perfect time for you guys to have a stand in the stretch. Grab a coffee if you'd like one, grab some water if you don't have some. I'll be back in a handful of moments. Chat. I had a look at my phone while I was away. I thought, oh, it's not all that windy. I wonder how things are going on so far. It doesn't seem so bad. I had a look, chat. Mandatory evacuations in part of New Zealand. Some of the lower-lying parts of New Zealand are told to leave. Oh my goodness. And Thoric, welcome! Not good? Yeah. Things are gonna get silly, I think. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I won't have power tomorrow. Maybe. I'll have to run away at some point tonight. I don't think it'll get that bad, but maybe. Maybe. Probably want a well in the fortress somewhere, chat. So we are at -6. Is there a source of water? Not easily. I mean, there's one down here, though. We could bring a bucket, chat. Up through here. Oh, careful. Maybe a bit to the north, huh? Up through this one. This one little spot right here to about. Where the magma is, damn it. Chat, damn it. Could we have one up here, though? Could we have one right here? Across this way would be pretty good. So do we just drill a little hole straight down? And then it hits a tree and is useless. Is that leaves? Open space? That might be what we want right there. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. A little well right here would be a lot there. Don't mind this stuff here out the way now. Am I living at the north end or the south end of the island? I am living in the, if you look at New Zealand, the North Island is where I am, right? And if you look at the North Island, you'll see that it has a large lump down the bottom that flares out on one side, and then a massive tentacle pointing up north. I live halfway up that tentacle, so I'm in the northern third of New Zealand. Not quite Northland, so I won't be getting evacuated, but I will be getting hit by the extremist bits of the storm. They're not evacuating me because I think, well, there might be flooding, but it'll be pretty minor. The big thing is that they're concerned about is there's a lot of slips that have been happening. A lot of slips and smaller storms, so I think they're more worried about big, life-destroying slips which is why they're evacuating certain places. So I'm not living on top of Mount Cook, not at the moment. Not right now. Might be a good place for a wizard's tower. You'll pray that it passes away from there. I think I'll be slammed by it, actually. I think things will swoop on in. And it'll be very dramatic. So, let's keep going down and down, and down, and down, and down. And we probably need a few little maintenance pathways here and there. There we go. Oh, we're going to have a well here. Thing is, if we have a well here, chat, if we have this lad thundering downwards, we can just get water from inside the fortress when everything's locked up. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. There we go. Go down as far as you can, please. Did you do one set of mining? Damn it. Now no one can come down and do any more mining, mister. Chat, the dwarves are giggling. Lovely. We've spun more thread and mounted yet more iron ore. There we are. Oh, yeah, there you go, buddy. That's the one. Keep going. Yeah, and more, buddy. Oh, the save runs in. It's early autumn. Dwarves will be here for trade. Lovely. Now, my coffee cup is quite empty. So are we still orange warnings? We are orange warnings. That's fine. Oh, it looks like it's just starting to hit north of me. Scary. We've struck blue gun yet? Oh, it's because we're mining through the quartzite. Okay. How'd you climb up? No, don't do it. Oh, damn it. We got to here now. It's alright. And this one can get filled back up now. We come in with a bit of this. Nice and fancy. We'll do some quartzite. It'll match the walls of what we already have. Yeah. Ooh, neat's coming on in, making masterpiece greaves. And some chicory cake. IKEA has stolen a rough opal. How are you getting rough opals from the surface? Obvious. Oh, citrons, nice. Oh, you did a little bit? They like to do a little bit and then they leave. They think they have other, more important things to do. Oh, thank you. A new petition. Ace's Charm Hollow. Seems like an interesting name. No. Oh, there we go. These lads are running. These lads here would probably like some more wheels. Both material, buddy. Beep. There we go. Still need more power than that. I reckon. Now we could split off some water to the side. It could work quite well. So what I was thinking, right? Because we need, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Exactly. So we need about 2,000 power just for the pump stack. And if we have about another 500 power set aside for running all the mechanisms and stuff, that's... I reckon we could go for like another 10 or 13. We'll go for another 13 little pumpies. And that means, chat, what we want is... Oh, that's going to be so annoying mining through that. So annoying. A little bit of this on this side, and over here, the same jam up here. There we go. And this will come off this way. And then this will come off that way. Same over here. That'll plug down through here, up through here, and this. We'll do that. Lovely. Give that a bit of time. That'll be some more power. Ooh, Garden Crest Feasts. Delicious. You love the underground rivers. Was this made this stream? We made this last stream, this underground river. Comes from up here. Last Dwarf Fortress stream, rather, which was 2 days ago? Yeah. Because yesterday we played the Mouse House game. Yeah. So this stuff here, pretty much done now. All just waiting for our little bits and bobblies to come in. I do think we might want some more homes though, chat. It's kind of close to that temple there. Oh, we need a craft dwarf guild, don't we? Well, let's get on that right now. So, craft dwarf guild. We'll have the entrance over here. There we are. Just up this way. And the entrance will come along this little corridor to over here, I think. And this guild, it'll just be a place. Some offices. This is a little office setting. There we go. And maybe there'll be a there we go. A place over here for a craft dwarf area. Yeah. That's pretty good. Heavy aquifer? No, that's just a light aquifer. I hardly ever play on heavy aquifers, man. It's such a nightmare. I am nowhere near that skilled. Light aquifer is good enough for me. That's why it's so spirally. We need to get as much surface area out of that aquifer as possible. What? No, Hanu's been missing for a week. Hanu did... Oh, I know what happened to Hanu. Hanu, were you a miner? Hanu, are you done? Chat. Chat, an iron pick rests alongside poor old Hanu at the bottom of an underground ocean. Hanu, all you needed to do was not drop down like a melon. Some might say that's my fault. I disagree. Massively. Let's come over the quartzite just to fill these up, so it keeps looking real nice. Yeah, more quartzite, please. Thank you. And down here. And that were pretty good. So up here, chat. Oh, we missed a spot here, chat. Chat, no, that's terrible. How'd you manage that one? Yeah, we'll get a bit of this up. We'll fix up that hole and then we can put the well. Damp stone detected. I am not concerned about the damp rocks. It's from up here. It's fine. So these are all running and that looks good. So let's get this channeled from here up to here, making sure we're not going to actually, like, you know, flood something weirdly. It's pretty good. And then that'll come down this way. We'll widen it after we do. Actually, we'll do it like this. There we are. Perfect. There we are. Excellent. That way. We're not letting the water in before we're ready. Same with this guy. There we go. Son of Hanu has been missing for a week and our caravans arrived. Human poets are visiting. Many people are. An alpaca has died. Why was an alpaca, chat? Alpaca, don't come in over here. Don't even bring in your rancid rabbits. Chat. That is upsetting. Oh, the merchants are ready to trade. Alright. Let's move some goods. I would like to sell a bin of gems. Beep, that's a nice and expensive one. Lovely. Always in the future, I would like it if you move the jimmies from inside to, or from the outside to the inside. I'm eating solid Allergies are also known as pollen. Alcaponica? Alcaponica, look. Collected by bees. Oh, pure honey. Well, at least for me, there'll be less pollen in the air as the Omega Apocalypse lands. Still not done with our hives, by the way. Masterpiece Chris Casserole. And lavish meals. Dude's working hard. Oh, we're not doing any other stuff. Oh, we're finishing our graves. Fair enough. Limonite all coming on in. Perfect. No, not quite like that, my friend. Should be green glass, because I think we must be due some, we have 8 blocks. Perfect, thank you. Yep, not many, thank you. More migrants, perfect. Perfect. So, yes, this way. Things are coming along somewhat slowly, but they're happening. And I was thinking it might be good to have some horizontal axles. It's just starting to link these lands together, you know. Just a little bit here and there. There we go. Share that power, please. Ooh, this is coming in. So, let's drill a hole here. Being careful not to get yourself stuck, please. Iron greaves are done, corkscrews are done. Diplomacy. The exalted spit, or null, meet the outpost liaison. Should ask. Who says, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes come. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. We had nobles at one point. Our noble died in a siege. Actually, it might have been a forgotten beast that ran up the steps when we weren't ready. And that's what it was, actually. We would like, chap, an assortment of woods. We would like some... Ooh, some ammunition, bullet, please. And finally, the other thing we really, really want. No, there's still a few more. We would like pearl ash. Charcoal and coke's always nice too. And, chat, where's the pet department? Where's the pets? I would like some dog ears. Thanks. Yes. It's important to breed your nobles, just in case. Just for the gentle eventuality that the nobles might get a little bit past tense. Oh, I wouldn't be taking shortcuts through that riverbed. No, 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 no. Naughty, naughty indeed, huh? So bring this up this way. Here comes that water thrashing in. Give that a second. Give that a second. 400 power. These two are linked. Oh, we've got no access to mechanisms, of course. Well, we'll draw that out. Thank you. And then we'll put a bit of floor in. Oh, that water splashing. What's happening up there, chap? Why is that water splashing out sideways? You were so good for so long. Water. Is it because this is all splashing back upwards and everyone's getting concerned now? It might be what it is. How about chat? One up here. The exalted spit has been re-elected. Look. A troll fur sandal has been misplaced. Masterpiece dinners. People are beating each other up. The pipe sections are done. Perfect. Let's make sure. Yeah. Go grab those greaves. They're looking pretty good. How about you? Make sure you put your pants on. Door wheels. Ooh, some people not got greaves, huh? That may be because, chat, the greaves might have been made on the wrong side. The wrong size, rather. Iron greaves, again, we'll just do enough to finish up that last squad there, and we'll specify this size for dwarves. Yeah. Oh, suddenly, a trader taken by a famer. Good luck, buddy. They rush away. I wouldn't put your stuff down there, Dwarves. Over here, a craft workshop's been claimed. That's looking pretty nice. Let's come in with some quartzite wall is, huh? Paper, 293 blocks. Ooh, stab and pain. Knees getting excited for the big storm. Scary, scary, chat. And this needs, that looks to be slate based off those boulders up there. Pop. A little bit at a time. Now, up here, chat. Firstly, we need some flooring, don't we? How about some slate to match the vibe? No, how dare you? Don't come in, chat, with a pink rock. This is not a pink rock fortress. Meanwhile, over here, I would like some pink rock, please. Quartzite, quartzite? Beep. What could we do with our quartzite? What goes along quite well with quartzite? What's that, chat? We need high wood floors in the offices? Yeah, I mean, we can certainly do that. Now up here to the north, we're going to go for some limestone. Here we go. Forgotten Beast definitely isn't going to come up through that well. No, no, never. Not even for a moment will a Forgotten Beast thunder up through the well and eviscerate all of dwarf kind in the fortress. Chat, Mated the Fifth is a ghost and shifting stuff around like a weirdo. Can I have a will right? Yeah. We'll make it, chat, out of ooh, green glass well with an applewood bucket and some iron chain and a gabbro mechanism. Chat, do you know that's almost a magma safe well? It's just a bucket. That'll just stop Mega Fortress death, should things get about out of control. Of course, however, tallow phases. Dwarves. Oh. Dwarves, you know what'd be cool? You know you could come up and drop animal corpses down into the magma. How about drop them down here? Over here we'll have a little rubbish. That's it. There we go. Yeah. Miasma. No, let's see. I'm having a look at something in the back end of sneaking around. Oh, perfect. Algebraic, thank you for posting Pokemon Unbound in the thingy. I was hoping, thank you. Hello, welcome in. Soon the magma will flow, soon. Yes. Hope everyone's having a pleasant weekend. How goes the fort? The fort is good. We are carving out, as you can see, big channels underground for where the magma will come. The pump stack is just waiting for some power. Soon. Soon. It's real good. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. Now. Goblin blood everywhere. Still outside. Still ridiculous. Ooh, we need our trader up. Trader, get on in there. But yes, Hanu, I have some bad news. In regards for the Hanu dwarf. Well, you see, we were digging this hole for a well, which comes all the way down. And at the very bottom, everyone will be getting the water from, lies the mangled corpse of Hanu, son of Hanu. Hanu fell down the well shaft while they were working on it, didn't they, chat? No one could have foreseen that happening. And now every dwarf gets to drink Hanu flavoured water. Lovely. The merchants will be leaving. Oh my goodness. Trader please, trader please. They're on the way. Algebraic sprinting, chat. Sprinting. Yeah, buddy. Algebraic comes up, we slam some pecan wood. Some mountain goat liver. They're just so cheap to buy. Oh man, if you just give me 6 tons of mountain goat leather, listen, give me every bin you have. Every individual bin. Every bullet, including the incredibly expensive silver ones. Nobody could have foreseen it. Nobody. Not a single lad would have expected such a thing. Some people might claim that it's easy to avoid such things, and all we had to do was mine a spot next to the part we were channeling so honey wouldn't fall off. Chat. Some people claim it would have been easy. Some people may even claim that the only reason Hanu passed away was because Streamer wasn't paying enough attention. There we go. Yep. A tear explodes with happiness. Beautiful, the most beautiful gems imaginable, hauled out of the earth and traded from the sorting to the sorters. At least the fort gets to remember the dwarf Hanu, son of Hanu, through the Hanu flavored water. Yeah, it's just like the extremely popular band from the very late 90s and early 2000s. Limp Bizkit and the chocolate flavored starfish. Yeah. Instead of the chocolate flavored starfish, chat. No, the hot dog flavored water, that's the one. Limp Bizkit and the hot dog flavored water. I remember now. I think that's how it goes. Instead of hot dog flavored, it's Hanu flavored. Water of Hanu. There we are. Oh, someone's already using the bucket. Down it goes. All the way down to where Hanu lies. And then it comes up again. Full of Hanu water. All the way up to the fortress. Dwarves are waiting for their turn with the bucket. Drinky, 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 drinky. Hanu water for your tummy. We got lots more plants. Hopefully that'll mean we can get absolutely out of control with our beverage department here. And I might increase the minimum drinks, chat. Maximum drinks, rather. At the moment it's 500, which is no longer enough. We'll set that to 2,000 now. That'll just mean I'll make up to 2,000 drinks before stopping, which will be a bit better. The bucket reaches the bottom when it reaches the bones. Yeah, you hear the little, you hear the xylophone noise when the bottom gets to the end, when the bucket gets to the end. Sometimes you might get a little surprise in your bucket. A little Hanu finger bone. Now, these are running. However, they're not quite running perfectly. Over here, a piece of floor. I think we're doing some... Are we doing limestone? Are we adding some lime flavor to our water? There might be. So over here, we want this. Channel down this way now. Iron greaves stopping complete. X. Masterpiece plump helmet gloves. So, if we assume the top squad is all good now, they would like better caps, but that actually might be leather hoods they're waiting for. So, we want caps. I think caps is the next thing. Let's make a stack, chat, of 20 dwarven caps. Iron caps. Yep. Sized for dwarves, thank you. Shwum, thank you. Thank you. Next up, chat, I would like... Oh yes, over here. We haven't been over here in a hot minute. I do see a tiny bit of pigtail top. Not much. I think we're struggling to make enough dye at the moment. Which of course means it's time to make more dye again. Bilberry, bilberry. And... what else we got? Leaf dye, raspberry, spinach. Ooh, yes please, love some green. Can we do any mixing? Only one, so we'll leave that here. More plants on the way as well. Collect them all and you can assemble your very own articulated son of Hanu. Excellent. Oh, this is coming in. There we are. Tables. Thrones. You can have some chesties up here. You may have a cabinet. A couple of doors. Beep, beep. Another. B-O... Look. B-O-R for a crafting area. And this will not be closest material. We just want something nice for this slab. How about... How much does iron go for? Let's do it out of iron, chat. That'll be pretty good. And don't forget to come in, chat, and smooth the absolute snot out of the entire jar. Satchmel's already made a mini Son of Hunt. It's now hunting Satchmel to sacrifice to some old god. There was nothing on the label about this, and there was no customer service to call either. It's almost a Malazan book with a forward reference. Oh, Sagan's begun the construction. Very nice, over here in the crafting area. Excellent and beautiful. This should be probably designated to be a place for the crafters. New guild hall 4. Beep 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 beep. We're out. They've called it the Barricaded Room. It's the Glove Guild, the Craft Wolves Guild. Excellent. We can get our little engravers coming in. Ooh, proxy coming on in with a proxy raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What were you playing? Apparently that little corner never got smooth. There's a little rough secret in the corner there, that's fine. Let me do you a shout out. The old god is the customer relations agent. Oh, there you go. You just gotta summon him through a massive sacrifice. Add proxy. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget it's a 0. Just playing some X4. Zooming through space. Nice. Do you have some solar... So was it solar power stations yet? Solar farms is what it is, Chad. You gotta get some of that coming to start your empire. Make some dollars. Hanu has been found dead. Someone looked down the well and said, ooh, that's the reason for the flavor. Can we have some more quartzite? It would be nice. Beep. So you're seeing how I'm doing just one in a few of these places? Reason for that is they want to move the boulder out the side. But Sagan's made a slate bracelet called Abolidith the slate bracelet. They offer it to the distant room. But yes, like I was saying, if there's 2 constructions, they can't move this aside because there's a rule in Dwarf Fortress says that you can't place something on a construction if someone's working on it. So it gets stuck there, and then both of these just go nowhere. So we do a little bit at a time. Jamias. Oh, that's all done. Very nice. And this would like some slate up this way, actually. Some slatians. We have 1,500 lumps. And because there's no boulders up to about this point, we can do a huge bit of slate filling that in. Lovely. The Crandall is fighting. Let's have a look at that bracelet, huh? Down here, chat, is the Pale Systems. This is a slate bracelet. All craft wolf ships of the highest quality. It is worth, chat, 16,000 dwarf bucks. It's encrusted with a square, brilliant cut, grey chalcedonies, decorated with horsebone and encircled with bands of rectangular 11 opal, hazelwood, marquee cut rose quartz, and iron. The object of menaces with spikes of slate. On the item is an image of a coffin in hazelwood. That is very nice. That is very nice. Hey Maya, would you like a nice little grumbler? Of course you would. Yeah. The animal has grown to become an entire stray llama. This is running a bit better. I can see the water's flowing down this way better. It is moving here, which is kind of weird. You kind of expect the water to come back out this way, but whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. We channel that one. We'll channel down here. Oh, actually, we'll channel here first. We'll channel there later. Let's see. I don't want that going there, because I'm worried it's going to interrupt and interfere with that, so I think we'll go like this. Actually, no need to go up there. The one spot there, that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go, that's flowing better downwards now. Good idea with the solar plants. You're just doing small missions in a little bit to get the trading going. Oh, very clever. Very clever. Yeah, I haven't played in 6 billion years. You will have a much better idea than me. I wasn't trying to backseat. I was just, you know, I was enjoying the vibe. I was enthusiastic. Chat, the water is everywhere down there. What is that flow? We also would like this stuff out the way, just so we can get some water wheels along here, please. Same with this lad. However, this lad needs a bit of, excuse me, a little bit of limestone, chat. Where's that lime flavour? Beep. Thank you. There we are. Poor old Slippy has forgotten to take the meds yesterday evening. Oh, buddy, that is rough, man. I do that and I get a cool surprise 3 or 4 days in the future. Ugh. And I feel not so great. But sometimes if you miss your meds and it wasn't too far away, you can take them later and it's fine. Check your dosage thing if you haven't already. Oh, a Kikros has been missing for a week. What's going on here? Who has murdered Kikros? Oh, chat, a magma crab. A magma crab annihilated someone down here. I'm so sorry, boys. Ooh, nice bit smelted. Ooh, masterpieces. Coming in from Uzo and Nemst. Excellent, chat. Don't you just love to see it? I would like some leather hoods, actually. Leather hoods? Thanks. Do you mean about 30? In theory, our military will get those. In reality, everyone will get them and just spread them everywhere. Took them now. They make you tired, so soon will be epic. Well, better late than never. Here's those cap bills. Excellent. Everyone, if you don't have a cap, go get one. Now, I think the next order of business, chat, is, oh, people missing their gauntlets? Since when? Alright then, I would like some iron gauntlets. It appears we just need to really focus on the bottom squad for those, so 10 of those, please. Iron gauntlets. Rock mechanisms coming in. Risen just engraved a beautiful masterpiece. Love to see it too. How's this going? Guild hall complete? Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. Fantastic. But you have any advice on how to deal with kids stealing from you all the time? A militia, maybe? Yeah, like Slippy's saying, pretty much. You can put dogs around your trade depot. That's what I did. Because they'll be coming to steal from your trade depot. They've stolen trillions of tons of gems from me. Just the stream alone. You can tie up ghosts using little ropes. You can build them. In your build menu, under cages and restraints, you can put down ropes and assign dogs to them. Problem is, your dogs can't run away from danger, so sieges will completely kill them. That's why there's no dogs here at the moment, but skeletons instead. Other than that, just bring your stuff inside. We've got some ghosts. Oh, we have some ghosts. Don't worry, we have some ghosts around the place. Now, okay, that is looking better. Let's bring this across over here. This is looking nice. Can I have some mechanisms? Let's see, how about like this, Jim? So, pom. You kind of want 2 spaces between your mechanisms at a minimum. There we go. That'll get us about, wow, a cute 600 power from that side. Masterpiece iron gauntlets. Excellent. And dumplings. Actually help? No worries, buddy. There we go. So that should start flipping down and coming down this way instead of spiraling upwards. There we go. Shwoom. Reason has engraved a masterpiece. Nice. Piece of shearing power. That's 600 there. Very good. I would like some water wheels. Oh, we need to come across the other side anyway. That's fine. We can just mine a little thing around the edge there. Any log is good log for water wheels, thank you. And I would like to have a little party. I know we might get a bit soggy and get some warnings from above, but we should be fine. Come round to here. Thank you. Masterpiece dinner's on the way. Excellent. More little sheepies. We're getting a little bit of too many animals. You can go up and eat up the top bit there, by the way, animals. I know. It's an amazing idea, but it will also stop you from dying. I promise. Masterpiece gauntlets. Gauntlets already done. Wow. Guys, go get yourself some globbies. Oh, they already grabbed some. Very nice. Alright, next up we would like some shields. And some breastplates. Wooden shields, iron breastplates. Wooden shieldies. 10 of those. And how many breastplates do we need for everyone? Let's have a look. I know everyone has mail armor. Let's see. Ooh. We're needing, bang on, 20 sets of breastplates. Alright. Iron breastplates, please. Instead of 10, do me 20. Excellent. A new petition, another entertainer. Pena strength feed. No. Name is not cool enough. Oh, thread's been spun though. That's pretty good. Ooh, we got some good dyers, which is cool. We're dyeing cloth now. Perfect. Which means it'll come up here. Lots of... We've got 4 alpaca wool, 4 pigtail, and 2 spider silk. Could I have... this human. We could check the human. I think we'll talk to Logan over here. Logan has some pretty good clothes. I reckon Logan might like some hoods, Jack. Or, even better, how about a cloak for Logan? So let's do about 4 cloaks made of yarn. Yep. Not 10, we don't have that sort of material. 4 is good. And we have how much? Let's see. We could do 4 pigtail cloth things as well. Let's ask, who should we ask for a cloth? Oh, Kavish, not even sleeping in a proper room, one of the rented rooms. Kavish lies down. Kavish has some amazing clothing. Kavish doesn't get to raise your hand and ask for more. Oh, let's do some underpants. Not a single lad in the entire fortress has any form of underpants. So cloth, loafers. 4 of these as well, please. Okay. Sand coming on in. Perfect. Perfect. These are running. Oh, this is already connected up, adding its power to the sun. Wonderful. Closest material. Oh, save runs in. There's no window. Next season, chat, we should get that siege coming again. We are no more prepared than last time. Actually, no, because more people have better armor this time. That could be a bit better. That could be a little bit nicer. There we are. And on this side, we don't need gears on the other side, so we can just connect the water wheels together. There you go. And we can't quite fit more in than that, but that will give us 1.2k power in total, which is cool. Someone's put their shoe in the way and no one can put the thing on. Yeah, Domas, you fiend. Get your rancid footwear out of the way. How dare you? Ooh, masterpiece breastplates. Perfect, chat. Love to see it. And this one still was 7D apart. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. See, let's get some gears on this side now. Oh, nope, not that one. That's too close. There, 2 spaces and then a gear. 2 spaces and then a gear. Lovely. And just like before, we would love it if we could come across this one. All the way down. There you go. You want a mod so you can make underpants from any material. Steel underpants. Well, you can make underpants from I think you can make adamantine underpants if you just take the thread. Can you still weave the adamantine? I think you can, right? Glass underwear? Dude. Imagine being a lad working in a forge. You drop something and you bend down to pick it up. Your underpants go tinkle tinkle. And then you run to the hospital crying. A terrible time. This guy still doesn't like their quarters? What do you mean? Wait, why is Claiborne claiming this? This is supposed to be the mayor, the exalted spit. Claiborne, did I misclick? Must have. Spit, please. There you go, oh no. There we go, that's a bit better. Those are some nice underpants. Not to mention clear glass undies would be very not safe for work. Satchel, please. For other reasons. Not health and safety reasons. Although I suppose actually it wouldn't matter, because if you made underpants out of glass, you'd probably make glass fiber, right? And then weave it. Maybe you'd have effectively, you know, glass mesh underwear. Nice. What more could a little dwarf want, Jen? Oh, ooh, we've used up every log. Good thing the elves aren't, you know, our friend does. And suddenly... Ooh, now here's a beast and a half, Jen. The forgotten beast, Megob, Zaktos Glidod. A towering humanoid composed of magnetite that has a twisted and jointed trunk. It appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly spittle. Oh, down here. Well, have fun, man. I don't think you can reach us at all. Yeah? Where's our staircase? Oh, it's just right nearby. Yeah, have fun trying to be a menace down there, buddy. Asbestos underwear? Chat. Hyper carcinogenic. Asbestos underwear. Terrible for every human. How about... Where's a good place to... Ooh, that looks good. I wouldn't mind a little bit of chopping. Here we go. Get that coming in. Pardon me. Wither, you can craft any material into thread. But though you can be as cursed as you need to. Yeah. Now. Oh, everything's freezing up on the surface. That's fine. That's alright. When we cut those trees, we'll be able to get this together a bit better. I would like this to come up to here. Although, here might be easier. Maybe here, and then... What we might need, chat, to be honest, is a little bit of this. Just a sniff of Gabra. Over there, and up this one. Just to avoid any potential problems. A new statue for Nippy, of course. Not Nipslip Chat would like a statue of a dwarf called Not Nipslip in solid gold. The dwarf is surrounded by 1,000,000 chickens. The chickens are chirping, the dwarf is smiling. Of course, we're gonna have to, so it's about, what, 5 bars for a statue, isn't it? We'll have to buy some bars of gold from the dwarves the next time we see them. Lennox, welcome in. Chat. Do you know that Lennox came in along with the siege? Do you know this isn't even the goblins, this is the humans? Oh my goodness. Some other material was fine too. That's all good, we can do gold if you want. Or we could make some steel into a steel statue. That's way too good of time. Oh yeah, and Lennox was actually asking me, because I installed chat just last night Starfield, and Lennox was like, hey, how is that game these days? Is it better with the update? And so I started a new character last night, played for like I think a couple of hours. It plays pretty much exactly the same as it used to. I was saying at the start of the stream. Combat, like the gameplay combat thingy for when you're running through a dungeon, is still really basic. Like you just, you have a button for a medkit. You point at the enemy and you shoot them until they fall out. It is very basic first-person combat. Spaceship stuff is, so you should be able to enter cruise mode these days and cruise between planets and be able to get up and wander around. I haven't figured out how to do that, so I can't say much there. I'm guessing maybe a tutorial didn't fire or something. Let's see. Other than that, I haven't really seen too much different. Although I do hear now they finally patched the bug. It used to be, chat, if you unlocked a chest, there was nothing special about the chest, you just unlocked it. Sometimes it didn't have, like, some old socks or something. You wouldn't have any better loot from any other chest or other part of the game. So I never bothered to unlock chests, but that's a thing of the past now. Chests now have much better items on average. They are weighted to be more wonderful in the loot tables. So there's that. But yeah, it just seems pretty straightforward to me. A lot of the old problems people had with the story being pretty lackluster and the writing being terrible haven't changed. NPCs are still really janky. Went to a big city, everyone did the usual thing. All the NPCs stopped what they were doing, turned around and stared at my character. Amazing. Worst game of the decade. I don't know. Once you finish it, you didn't want to play it again. I am tempted to play through it a bit more because I want to see what the new DLC is like. I have the I was so excited for it when it came out. I bought the stupid special edition that comes with the DLC for free when it launched. Well, not for free, but unlocks the DLC as soon as they launch. So I'm tempted to just play that and have a look there. Yes. What game are we talking about? Starfield. 120 NZD it cost. And it was the laziest game that Bethesda has ever made. The only reason you would want the game is that Sarah Morgan in the face. Sudden ultra violence. Yeah, she's a very bland character. You love how you said you'd be going back to more gaming, then life literally yeeted you into busy mode again. Lennox is texting from the hospital after being thrown by life into a wall. Most overhyped? I don't think it was the most overhyped. Many other games were hyped much more than that. For example, No Man's Sky. And let's see, how about what were the other big ones? Oh, you know, another one that was way overhyped. Do you remember that old God game? Made by, I think, Peter Molyneux? That he overhyped on Kickstarter a million years ago. That was overhyped. That came out and it was a phone game. Lennox dead. Cyberpunk had more hype, yeah. That's another one. But yes, chat, we have some humans actually. The enemy have come and preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. At least it's a parley this time. The army is commanded by the human Thafami. Craft vessel, a competent commander. Beware the human maceman. With them comes a war dog from the human hamlet of Page Decrew. You know the story, but it's true that it was also forgettable, but at least it got better. Star Citizen, dude. Thousands of dollars was spent on, like, imaginary spaceships. Look at these lands thundering in. Ooh, class has been died. There we are. Now breastplates have come in just in time too. Let's make sure that's all equipped. Perfect. We're waiting for those shields to happen. Molyneux wasn't the idea guy, not an implementer. Oh, he was an implementer. He used to work at Microsoft working on the operating systems. He was definitely a programmer. He, I think he used to, his big problem, like I know game company, the game reviewers, the old websites used to call him a snake oil salesman. I think that was just them kind of searching for clicks. You'd know. I think, I do think his opinions and his game talk is untrustworthy. I think that's because he gets excited. Just like the dude from Sean Murray from No Man's Sky gets a bit excited during interviews and promises things that aren't quite set to be in the game in the first place. Just gets a bit hyped up. The nation of brave chat. They stand outside our fortress. Look how many. It's not too bad. I wouldn't mind. Do we have some bolts? We bought a whole bunch, didn't we? Yeah. There's another 75 nearby. That's not enough to kill them, not really. I am seeing a lot of enemies wanting to come up this way too, which is annoying. Well, I might do fortifications and maybe put... I kind of want another bolt thrower there, but I don't know if that would work with this one being up here. Interesting problem, chat. Leather hoods and process plants. Well, if nothing else, we want to at least wait for our shields to come. I might do an order for like maybe some bolts too. Just do us like maybe 100. Yeah. Black and white paper, etc. are all great. Yes. The reason they were great is because they had, during those times, the publisher, and the publisher put a scope. They publisher limited the scope and kind of controlled that over enthusiasm. So they really struggled without publishers. You want a fort in a cliffside where you have to walk up a winding path to get up to it. Oh, nice. That'd be good. There's those shields about us. Right, update your equipment, please. Oh, drinks have come in again. There we go. These guys have been here, tearing up our sand. Look at them doing donuts on our front lawn. Yeah, so let's give our military a moment to get themselves ready. Alright, military. All of you this time. Every single one, I want you up here, stationed and ready to go. Off you go. Excellent. Why did the overhyped games came out? I think we've kind of gone over most of the big ones, didn't we? I mean, there were games that had a lot of hype that people went mad for. I know stuff like StarCraft 2 came out that had a lot of, like, megatons of hype. That ended up being very good. Another one that was overhyped, chat. Diablo 3 came out, and when it came out, it was terrible. It was all built around the stupid, online marketplace. Ridiculous stuff, chat. These days it's really good, but, when it came out, it was real bad. Dookie Nukem? Oh, dude. The Duke Nukems? Duke Nukem Forever was one that was in development for billions of years. Hype beyond belief. It came out, and chat, it is terrible. The gunplay wasn't fun, the jokes fell flat, the characters were dumb. Duke Nukem could pick up poo from the toilet and throw it around. It was just bad, chat. Oh, these guys are still waiting, that's alright. How are we doing up here? These are all good, they're getting thirsty though. Let's pull some levers. So, I think it's up this way. Forgotten Beasts come. Zag stock myth order has come. A gigantic quadruped composed of salt. It has a broad shell and it squirms and it fidgets. Where are you? Ooh, you're in the water. That's going to be a bit of a flavour. Oh, you're in where our bucket goes. Our bucket goes down here. Think down this way? Or is it further down? Oh, that seems like a handy spot. No. Our bucket goes down here somewhere, Jack. The Forgotten Beast will just make the water taste even stranger than before. Yes, Dwarvies, come on in now. I know it's fun to wander outside and vomit uncontrollably. Pull the farm lever. That protects our animals from the invaders, you see. Rivers of Pew, yes. The dwarves chat have come and unrolled the green carpet. Oh, we do need the civilian access too, don't we? Pull this lever too, please. Up here, this is pulled back. A tree has grown across, and that's the end of the bridge. Thanks, tree. That's that's really the happiest we could ever be. A stupid slate tree has grown through our base. How's this one? Good? Excellent. Alright. We should be pretty good. Oh, we spun more thread. Very nice. Old Mormon are fighting the Forgotten Beast in the cavern. We deny the nation of brewing, I think. Elven vengeance, yeah. Every time, chat. Every time without hesitation the elves come in. And they just make a mess. Look at the... Speaking of messes, look at the absolute state of this ground. The humans. Wheel spins, chat. Absolute wheel spins. They're coming up in a big lump. I see they're bringing horses with them. Jonu, have you brought us some ashen blocks? That's pretty good. I do like the wood blocks. Thank you. We have Jonu. We have Amy, who has ashen blocks. And Nick, who also has ashen blocks. Elves conspiring with the humans? Yeah. Here comes the humans. I'm glad they're not smashing this trade depot or our farms. Here they come. No one's up here. I forgot to turn this on. That was dumb. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. No one's manning the guns. Humans, can you wait a minute? We just need to get our dude up. Who ran out of their Mark 5? Excuse me? Doggy. A dog, I think, snuck in and got a bit stabbed by the military. Yeah, no one's manning the turrets. Ah well. Ah well. It was always going to be a thing our military did anyway. Here they come, the Stay Sally Force chat. Pushing back the humans. A stack of dudes haggard. All on one little tile. No one's come up with a turret just yet. Dwarves, you can still get that turret done in time. The horses are sprinting in. Chat. A peasant Logan sits here. Daka daka, they squeal. Their little turret firing thousands of rounds a minute. Moors run in and get absolutely obliterated for their crimes. I saw someone trying to build something there, but I think the bolt thrower had something to say about that. Oh my goodness, bolt thrower, you're doing amazing. The traps are eating well as well, perfect. People falling back, people charging forward. Oh, people having sad times. Bolt thrower, empty. Another 50 bolts in the way though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think there's a little bit of humans left, not much though. Do you have a shovel? Oh, that's your axe. Right, of course. And a giant iron pick. Still quite a few invaders though. Lashes everywhere and some macemen. Oh, a human lasher smashed our crafter's workshop. Who was that? I didn't even know we had one on the surface. Don't do that? No. More fighting. I think people are standing on the trapeze. Yeah, we're still out of bullets up here. Oh, someone snuck in. The military charges. No mercy for the humans. Someone else runs in. Oh, no, change their mind. Nobody. Don't get provisions. No. Chad to town runs out. The militia captain. Get provisions from inside. Captain, no. That's a bad captain. In you go. Yeah, go get some snacks. We did it, Chad. Bolt throwers are ridiculous. They're so good. They're so good. I use them for everything now, man. Like defeating forgotten beasts. Fighting ancient horrors that come from far below ground. Still a few dudes here. Oh, the Baron comes in. Yeah, buddy, go first. Fast as fast can be. The Baron conceit of Tongue Stoked runs in, pew, down into the fortress. So, it looks like the siege has calmed down a little. They are bringing up their little thingy now. Oh, I see a male shirt on that lad. We might need to sally forth. Wait for these last few dudes to come. Oh, people having troubles with the weapon traps. Dwarf's doing a bit of murdering. Nice. Where are you coming from? Oh, right there. Yep. Well, I think it's time to sally forth then. Everybody. Got like 30 warriors in theory. Don't think we've actually lost it. Always this time. Charge forward. If you kill this little squad, I think that's it. I mean, there's still, let's see, about 5, 6 invaders. Oh, there's some human masons and stuff up there, not too much. It's about 2 squads. Military charge. Sprinting down the hall, they kill the guy that was limping away. They run around the corner and they see the siege equipment. They crash into the side of it, chopping it to pieces. Good job, lads. Good job, lads. Where's the rest of them? The siege is broke, but I'm certain there's still some dudes out here. Crossbowmen far, far away. Military. Limping away slowly. The crossbowman looks to get home nice and quick. However, Nell comes in. Look at that hat, chat. Oh my god. A masterwork iron cap. Decorated with gold. Fantastic. Legendary Goblin Marksmans are bad news for bolt throwers. Even Expert are bad news for bolt throwers. You don't want to let them get too close. If enemies get too close to your bolt throwers, they'll shoot them dead. That's why you see in a lot of my fortresses, when I have a big bolt thrower emplacements, I only give them one direction to approach from. So they have to walk through the bolt thrower fire to attack, rather than being able to sneak around the edge. If they sneak around the edge, they'll get too close, pop up and shoot you. It's not a good time. So, is there any others left? We have hostiles, we have no more invaders, that's it. All done. Alright, clear civilian alert. Oh. Let's come down and pull those little levers. The entrance. The civilian entrance can open. The farm? The farm can open. No, don't open the farm. Chat, don't open the farm, please. Bad. We love the farm animals. We need to kill this tree first, chat. Excuse me, I'm working over here at the moment. Highest priority choppers. Thank you. Let's have a look. Niche the jeweler. Oh, nice. They withdraw from society. They'll be working in the jeweler's workshop, chat, making us some sort of artifact, hopefully artifact furniture. Here we go. They grab some gems. Have you started working? You have. What you got? Great Chalcedony, damn it. One of the cheapest, most worst gems we have. Did Nebby get a kill? Let's have a look. Nipsler. Over here doing a training session. Wait, you're in prison, buddy? You didn't even get to take part in combat. No kills, no nothing. Slippy. Slippy missed out completely. Bundled up in chains. Oh, and let's also unforbid all the food. Ah, they did smash that little workshop up there. That was a little carpentry shop. I think that's our main carpentry shop, actually. I don't think we have a proper one inside. We have food coming in. That celery, can that become some bilberry? Thank you. You're crying? You might actually be. You are in prison. You might be having a sad prison moment. Is chat not Slipnip the wrestler crying in prison? Yeah! Coating of dwarven tears on their eyeballs. Someone's having a cry. A poor little lad. Do we have some... Yep, green glass. We have 14. That's pretty good. There we go. Now, Niche the Jeweler has just created Kikel Doom, a grey Chalcedony amulet. He claims it as a family heirloom. Oh, nice. And then become an even better gem cutter. Let's have a look at the artifact chest. Let's have an investigation. Shot mouths. Excuse me? What sort of amulet is this? A grey Chalcedony amulet. All craft dwarfish ship is of the highest quality. It is worth 1.8 thousand dwarf bucks and is menacing the spikes of grey Chalcedony. Ooh, I can feel the need for a coffee break, chat. I can't believe no one's been buried up here. How does that even happen? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we got some more people in prison again. Unconscious, seriously injured. Normally injured. Testy hanging out nearby. Testy, how can you have no job? You need immobilization? Oh, splint maybe. And you need immobilization. Let's make sure we got some splints. That could be a problem. A loom has been smashed by a ghostly bone carver. Damn it. Damn it. Damn you, friend. Ow. And then we can do a loom again. So, apart from the ghostly bone carver, I'm wondering, are we out of splints? We have 3. People are using them though. Can I have, chat, some splints? I don't think we have rock splints, but we can have wooden ones. Wooden splints, please. Thank you. Yeah. Kool-Aid's become a wrestler. Neebs, hello, welcome in, buddy. Let me bring up... Oops. Iron set. And... I'm just checking the weather updates, chat. Let's see. Latest update, 7 PM, which was just now. Mandatory evacuations, chat, have been extended in parts of Ahopie and Thornton. The cyclone via north strengthens, with the residents in other low-lying areas urged to leave now as the cyclone approaches towards the North Island. So it's gotten stronger again, so I don't think it's touched down just yet. The Wakatani District Council acting mayor said the risk to life is real. Oh my goodness, it's worrying, chat. The residents in mandatory evacuation zones have been told to get out this evening, with more evacuations possible. Let's see. In Coromandel, a brown swell, which means it's kicking dirt up off the ocean floor, is rolling in along the coast. Locals over in another place how they're well prepared. The town is deserted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, people are evacuating, man. But yes. Nothing big for where I am, which is what I wanted to check. Scary. There's going to be some hefty waves thundering up the beach. Leave now and go where? They'll have evacuation points. So people in mandatory evacuation zones will be like, hey, you have to leave here. And I think they say, move to X and Y if you can. Is my understanding. They don't just say, run away, and then everyone runs off to the hills. Because that would work. They'll have evacuation zones. So they'll have big campsites and stuff set up. But yes, nothing for where I live, which is good. 7 PM. I wonder when the storm's due to hit. Don't hear any wind. Who is evacuating? People in lowland areas along the North Island have been told to evacuate because of partially flood risk, but I think mostly because of slip risk. Because the soil's already pretty wet. There's been a lot of landslides around the place. And with the storm coming in, there'll probably be much more. I think the wind is pretty dangerous. There's been a lot of warnings about the wind, but I don't think the wind is strong enough to make people evacuate. I think it's about the rain. In New Zealand, yeah, buddy, we got a tropical cyclone, a massive one, heading the shore in a few more hours. So I've been saying, hey, I might be alive tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Our military did so good up here, by the way. Like, no deaths, man. Oh, that's been chopped down. We can let the animals out now. Perfect. Where's that little lever? Over here. Farm? All that loot. There we go. Yeah, we had a big alert at people's phones. Oh my goodness. Big alert hit people's phones earlier. You know, one of those civil alert defense thingies popping on and saying, hey, North Island's in a bit of danger. But we'll see. I should be fine where I am. Maybe things will be blown into the house, maybe the roof will fall off. But I live on the first floor, underground, actually. I live on G1. So I should be pretty fine. There we go, that's back again, and with that tree chopped down, it didn't break the bridge. That was good. Ooh, more masterpieces. Drinks held steady there. Food is like terrible though. Dwarves, make sure you're up here looking after this stuff, huh? I suppose we do need a new farm. The problem is with surface farms, they don't generate as much food as the ones underground. We'll have one over here would be nice. And one over here with a skeleton lens. Just a couple more, yeah. Here we go. We're smelting away. How are we doing up here, Chad? Are these linked up here? Not quite. We're getting there though. Let's see. Bring this up. Any type of, it doesn't matter. Closest material. Just like this. And over here we would like 2 mechanisms. This one will have a mechanism here. And a mechanism here. Yeah. And then this will also like water wheelies, Chat. Yeah. With some vertical axles to make, no, how dare you, horizontal axles. Make sure things are well connected. There we go. Captain has become a weaponsmith. Wouldn't mind a legendary weaponsmith. Here we go. These lads are coming in with the mechanisms. Once these water wheels here are built, we'll build the ones on the other side. Just like over here. Yeah. The yawns are strengthening, chat. It might be time for a dread coffee break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I won't be going long. Quick coffee break, a quick muesli bar, and I will be back before you know it, chat. Oh, these are coming. Well, let's first wait for the game to finish so you can see the Fisher berries have completely lost control. Eggs. Save you, save you. Save you, save you. Buildings. And over here. I reckon maybe raspberries. I think we can get red from the raspberries. I think we're just using it up too quick. But we'll get a little bit in there. Yeah, chat, I'll be back in a quick jiffy. I just gotta fix up a coffee. Perfect time for you guys to snaggle a bit of a snack or a coffee yourselves. Yeah, be a chat. Hello! Is this pause? Pause. Chuck-a-mac. Well. Oh, is this still leaf water? Oh. Let me get some. Some grapes. We need more beverages, chat. We need more food. Pardon me. I'm a bit sneezy, apparently. Ooh, masterpiece slate mechanism, perfect. Masterpiece personal bed, lovely. Antihistamines consumed. But welcome in, Bronzer. Now, just had a quick look on the internet about the stormage. Apparently, I missed it, but apparently the sky was like full purple before. Worrying, chat. The storm's not due to hit for, I think, another like 2 hours or so. How's that power? 2.1 thousand. 300 of it is already used by mechanism, so even though that's a lot of power, it's still not enough. We need more. Now, we could get some water wheels over here quite happily. It would take a bit of power, but I do think that'd be a good idea for us. So let's have a little bridge here. A little bit of a floorage. Just a bit of a swoop. Leaving you some cute high wood. And bring this along like this. Ooh, set that to 4 though. Let's not lose control, Jeff. More sand coming in. Now. Power is going to come along and connect to this lad, and this by itself, even though it has nothing else going on, it needs 1.2k. So even though we've done all that, we still don't have enough. We might actually continue mining this up now, I think. And this will come up to here, which is the highest at the moment. Because we will need to connect this to all the water and stuff anyway. All the power, you know. And we do this. There we go. And this should come up to... Or, careful. A little bit higher, chat. Ooh, careful. Yes, I don't think we want to go above... how about... That's too shallow? That's pretty good. Because we're going to have a magma reservoir up here that'll thunder magma out as trap. A surprise these lasers. More glass blocks have been made, and we've hit some citrine. Very cute. We might hit Aquafire up here. We'll just bully through it. It'll be fine. Look at the radar, that's a big old storm coming. Yes, it is somewhat concerning. It's, strawberries would be good. Oh, buddy. Just keep that loaded, thanks. Yeah, things are a little bit eyebrow raising at the moment in New Zealand, chat. Storm-wise, things are getting out of control. Should we do some more dyeing? We might even be able to mix some. Ooh, eggplant. Bit of eggplant dye does sound quite nice. And we'll make some more as well. How about you do some hazel leaf or some pear leaf, a spinach leaf. There you go. There you go. And how we do it up here? Leave it a little bit. Empty box, full box. A full box has a collection of silk, about 3 pieces of animal cloth. So let's see, 4, about silk 8 rather, bits of silk. Over here on Stukos. Stukos would like a nicer, higher quality little shirt. Of course, Stukos. Work order? Yep. We would like some silk shirts, please. Not 10, we don't have that much. We can certainly get away with 8 though, that's pretty good. Why is Slippy fighting? The planter is attacking the administrator. The administrator is standing up. You're bad at the weather apps. You're mad at the weather apps, rather. They show tracking data for 2 storms of Papua New Guinea, but don't even acknowledge the storm headed for New Zealand. Dude. Let's see, can I show you the tracking data for the storm? I think I can. Let's see. I think it is in Maps and Radar, I think. Let's have a look. Where is it? Let's see. I'm just wondering, can I see it? Not really, not in any good way. That's a pity. All it's saying is cyclones on the way. Things are going to be a bit uncertain. 130 km/h winds are being forecast. Things are going to get a bit silly. Hopefully I will be able to go live tomorrow. Hopefully the power doesn't cut. Things over here looking pretty nice. A little bit of that glass cabinet starting to look kind of nice too. You found a track on the NZ website. Oh snap. Nice, nice. Yep. How we doing up here? These little water wheels doing fantastic. Over here, this is coming in, all that's happening. How about we get some mechanisms? It'll be bound to get some of this. So we skip 2 spots and then we do a mechanism. Here we go. Now 1, 2, yeah, we can't fit one there, that's fine. But over here, I'm thinking we can fit one here actually. Oh, we can fit one here. Alright, that's cool. That is, no, because that's a space of 2. There is space of 3, so that's pretty good. BMT, let's keep going. Actually, I suppose we don't need to, not really. Although we would want to link that power across. Oh. Interesting and strange. Let's use some horizontal axles. We will do one here because we're about to put a mechanism there. And I think we want one here as well. Actually, we won't need one there. We just want ones along here. These will connect through a shaft we're about to dig. Whoops. A wrestler slipped into pressure. Early spring, we are due more dwarves shortly. People coming in, doing what seems to be the last few mechanisms. We'll have one here soon as well. Here they come. A little bit of a horizontal action axle, which lets us put another mechanism in. Perfect. Here we go. This is hopefully on the way as well. We need that one there. But in the meantime, we can come in. What? Our fortress is out of food. What is going on? Kitchens. Oh, is it because we're not cooking anything? No, everything's gone, dude. What happened? Boris, what have you been up to, you beasts? Well, sucks to be a goat, I suppose. We sharpen our goat destroyer's chance. And we will reduce the horde of goats down to a breeding pair of, I think, probably 2. So these two here. The baby goats will give us baby amounts of food, but we have no food at all. Butcher, butcher time, chat. More silken shirts? Oh. These hot fisher dwarfs, by the way. Fisher dwarfs? Oh, yeah. Oh, our fisher dwarf, our original fisher dwarf died. Well, that's part of the problem. I told you that dwarves can eat resentment and drink frog puddles. Oppressed. Little froggy paddles, little splash pods. We're having sippies right now. Why are you having sippies there? We have an entire well down over here. Where'd we put it? We have an entire well lost somewhere in the fortress, and the dwarves are saying, no. Some of them are drinking here, some of them think they're too good, and will instead drink on the surface. Oh, this is all coming. Very good. Let's get some water wheels happening, huh? I do wish it didn't reset the orientation between each placement. We do need some more loggies, by the way. So if we do this, we can find where our gather areas are, and then we can find where our gather areas aren't. And then we can come in and chop some trees. But over there, maybe... Are we okay up this way? Yes. Maybe a bit of this too. Maybe a little bit more tree nonsense. Iron mail shirts being misplaced. You fiends. It's a pity there's nothing really big out on the surface, huh? There's some giant ravens, but not much in the way of land mammals. What if, chat? What if we came down? I don't know that anything lives here, chat. I don't know that we'd see anything by cracking this one. But this one's an ocean, but this one has land on it, chat. Do you know? There's an ancient saying goes something along the lines of, if you dig a hole in the wall, trillions of animals will try and run into your fortress immediately through the hole. We'll build some cage traps. We'll need ourselves some animals from the caves. I think we'll also do as many of these hives that are ready at the moment. BOF, and we'll get some hives and process material. More migrants have come. I hope you like eating insects off the floors. Streamer did a whoopsie. A little bit of hivage. Jeez, I said a little bit. These dwarves just going ham now. And get a bit of honey. There we go. A bit of meat coming in. Just a tiny, tiny bit. It'll keep us alive. People still drinking from the river. And then they'll be like, I'm annoyed at drinking out from water without using a well. There's a well downstairs. You disgusting rancid beasts. Is that coffee at mine, Chad? So, we probably actually want to come down here again and just hotkey this. Our dwarves mine through that like it was nothing. That's ridiculous. Let's give this a hotkey. We'll give this a cute F5. This is the lower caverns, chat. And in here, BTG, basis material, whole bunch of traps. BPR for a little defensive door at the end. I think if we get another mechanism, I would come in and just pop a little weapon trap down. But for now, this will do. Lovely. Ooh, big old tree right there, jeez. I'm still sad, Chad. I put all that effort into texturing, I think, 2 of the set of branches for the fungi wood. No, not fungi wood, sorry, no, it was fungi wood. Yeah, there's no fungi wood in this save. A monster hunter called Raji Rock Dress. Well, I meant to click yes there, but I accidentally clicked no. Masterpiece fishies. More meals coming in. No drinks either. What happened to all of our food? That's so weird, man. Chat, we had megatons before. Now there's almost nothing. I see where there's a bit of a backlog, chat. The farmer's workshop is doing us a disservice. We're going to come up here. We're going to raise this a little bit. That'll be enough for 1 workshop, 2 workshops. Okay. Lovely. I accidentally use it for a good construction job. So what happens, especially with surface food these days, it used to be that when you harvest plants on the surface, you would get the food and you get the plants usually separately. These days, if you look at these blueberry bushes, these blueberry bushes are inedible at the moment. Wolves have to go in, take these to a farmer's workshop and pull all the berries off, and then we can brew them. So we have a lot of plants, it's just we're not, we haven't processed them. Oh, food! You heard wood. You're bad. It's all good. Woodishins ate it. No! Chair, Woodishins is an absolute menace. BFU, say good. A course-size statue. Our miners have defaced the Kugamo Edoka. Oh, damn it. I forgot there was a masterwork engravings. Well, Kugamo will now be angry beyond our wildest imagination. Oops. Chemics? Sure. We ruined an engraving, we mined right through it. I would like some chalk, thank you. Sure. I mean, Kugamo just lost one of their life's achievements. But hey, I actually don't know if Kugamo is still alive. Nope, Kugamo the dwarf, gone burger. How we doing up here? We have 1 water wheel. Can I have some more water wheels? Yeah, perfect. Quest material. Doesn't matter what it's made from as long as it's a water wheel. And this will come up probably, to be honest, in quite a straight line. I know it's a pity, but it's a bit of a nightmare otherwise. This is quite a little bit of a journey. Get this all together. So we'll bring this up here. And rather than just let our miners mine out 600 tons of stuff, yeah, there we go. I think up here we might get a little bit of this, you know. And over here we'll have a bit of this one, and then I think, yeah, this, and then this, and then that. A little bit of a curvature. And I bet you if we make this double thick, it'll still look pretty good. There we go. Yeah. More plants coming in. There we go, those plants, chat, that's what we need. Get those plantiers, get those plantiers. In fact, to do some more farmers' workshops up here, please. 1, 2. That should hopefully help us quite a bit. This meal is cooked a masterpiece. A little bit more meals coming. We're scraping by at the moment. Hopefully we're getting some dudes fishing. You're having a drink. You're gonna be cross that you're drinking from vomit, huh? Disgusted after being forced to drink vomit. Don't drink there. Just drink there. Or over there. Or over there. Or over here. Not just that one tile with a bit of spew on it. We should be able to scrape past, barely. More thread has been spun. I might send out, chat, the moral lancers. These humans are attacking. Go for this one. We'll raid them with the moral lancers. Done. Yeah. Then he gets getting stung by honeybees, rather, which tells us that we're doing pretty good with this stuff, which is very nice. We will need some jugs and some presses. So over here, I would like a screw press. Thank you. And I would like some jugs. There we go. Stack it in, that should get us going. Once the dwarf spots a frog paddle, by gum, it's getting guzzled. Is that what a frog paddle is? A little paddle that's a bit greener than normal? I see, I see. Over here, how we looking? Oh, that's another 700 power. Pretty good. Get some more on the other side now, huh? I bet you we can fit some in. Boom, 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 boom. More horizontal axles going to the north all the way up to, I reckon, probably here might be best. Mechanism from here to here. And then, let's see, from here. Oh, we've run out of mechanisms. I would like another horizontal axle. This one goes horizontally. We're still making mechanisms? We are. We're all good. Now, I'm curious. Yeah, that's not annoying. That's all good. That's all good. Hammer dwarves on the way. A little bit of food, a little bit of drink. I'm doing better. We're doing better. Let's have a look. Down this way. Some cages are in. Let's drill a hole in that wall. There might be a forgotten beast down here, chat. I can't remember. Well, one way to find out, though. Oh, it's warm. Chat, the storm's showing no mercy. I've closed all the windows in the house as well. The moral lancers have returned. Oh snap, they made it back. Our armor and Neeps has been possessed. Neeps is already a legendary. I didn't know you could get a double of that. Uh-oh. We came back with no loot, chat. It's in the late spring of 127. The Iron of Mosses attacked the big councils of the nation of Braven and fiery teachers. The Dwarf's Ridge led the attack and the defenders were led by the human senior, Taut Ankle. Let's see. The Dwarf Ridge implemented tactical planning that was superior. Superior to the human seniors. But the defenders had a slight positional advantage anyway. Damn it. And, let's see, then there was a confrontation. The human Kostler wanted the dwarf to bull. The human Kostler's right eyelid was smashed. Imagine smashing someone and only injuring their eyelid. The human Kostler was struck down. Yeah! A lot of people being surprised and striking each other down. Oh, I don't think we actually lost anyone. If we look here, we clashed with 4 dwarves and fiery teachers, slaying them. I think we just got pushed back by the volume of bad deals. If we have a look, I actually don't think anyone's dead. Very impressive, dwarves. Oh, that tells me one thing. This is open now. Crandalls, come on in, we want some meals. Bats are welcome too. Forgotten beasts? No. No interest in forgotten beast moments. Your kids came along and is wondering if I am Santa Claus. Mind, hello! I am not Santa Claus. You can tell because my beard isn't fully white. Maybe it was a big eye. Maybe the critter is mostly eyeball and that's all you can hit. 2-year-old Nanny says hi. Hello, Nanny. Whoops, we abandoned the guild hall. More masterpiece dinners coming in. Neeps has claimed a magma forge. Good luck, buddy. Now. Off-duty Santa, the beard does not work. The way it evolved to become Santa. Later on, boy. This stuff's coming in, it needs a good handful of logs. This up here is pretty good. Do we have some mechanisms floating around? We do. Lovely. Bring this on up to here. Oh, not quite enough, chat. Could we have some more assortments of horizontal axles? Sure. There we go. I'm keeping an ear out for my phone to see if another alert comes in. There shouldn't be anymore. We had one big one. But goat meat cakes. A little bit of food and drink. We're scraping by with that stuff, Jack. I wouldn't mind much more than that. How are we doing with our farmers' workshops? Spinning thread processing plants. The raspberries are on the way. A lot of spinning thread is happening. I would like... Chat, there's so much food here, we just have to process it in huge numbers. We're sharing all these animals first, though. Chat, someone's killing the honeybees. We have quite a few left, though. A nanny goat has been slaughtered. Yeah, dinner's on the way. Ooh, has a soloing forgotten beast. The forgotten beast releases the grip of the forgotten beast's lower right arm on poor old Haz's leather hood. The spinning forgotten beast frozen extract strikes the weaver in the upper body. Oh, shattering the ribs. Oh, Chad. Our second streamer has been struck down. Some might ask, what was the streamer doing out here in the middle of nowhere? Chad, that's a good question. What was Haz doing way over there? Oh, I suppose they weren't too far from the fortress. Does that mean, oh yeah, look at that. A forgotten beast has come. We summon every military chat. It's time to gain revenge for the loss of Haz. This guy runs in. This guy's made of pure, unsmelted iron. I think it's magnetite? Sprinting up the fortress. We're gonna activate civilian alert. Stonecrafter, what do you want? What's in that little hand of yours? Oh, he's running. Look at those globs. Chat. It's a bad day to be a stonecrafter. Saigon thunders into the water in the bottom of the caverns. The beast continues its rampage. Sprinting up the steps. Huh? Someone splashed into the military. Look at this lad. Absolutely fancy. No more forgotten best. Nice. So we've lost 2 dwarves in that little whoopsie-daisy, but that happens, In the meantime, this is ready to capture some animals. This is a humongous tree. I also see a little bit of helmetage down here, chap. What if we came down and, you know. Yeah, chap. Let's get some plump helmets. They're brewing some more drinkies too, aren't they? 57 drinks, 66 foods, and someone has died. Oh, people discovered world Haz. Do we have a tomb for Haz, chat? It does not seem like we have some, but I think we could make some pretty quick. We're not making coffins. Can we get those coffins coming? You the rocky coffins. Get them coming on retreat if you can. On retreat, on repeat. If there's not many to place, make some more. Yeah. Get that repeating. It'll be good. Oh. Chat. My coffee tells me there's no coffee left in the coffee cup. Ooh, English, chat. English lizard Zordel. The Hammerdorf has just bestowed the name Kiss Nania Otalibard upon an iron warhammer. Nicely done. Poor old Haz. We'll get those coffins and we'll make a cute place for Haz to rest. We'll also come in and maybe make some cute places for others to rest in too. Cool. Let's see, maybe one over here like this. Lovely. There we go. And over this way. How we're looking in this department. These are all linked up now. 1.2k 1000 power. Perfect. The stuff's coming in, we just need a bit more wood. Do we have a spear mechanism? Yeah. And one here. No, we don't have one there. Do we have a horizontal axle? A save lands interrupting us, chat. Man, oh man. I'm not hearing even a faint gust of wind at the moment. The only thing I've seen so far is earlier, not last break, but the break before when I went out. I actually opened up, well, actually no, I didn't open the curtains. At that point it was still light enough I could see outside. I walked out into the kitchen. As I was preparing a coffee, I saw a little baby cat. Not a kitten, but you know, an adolescent, hanging out. Outside my door, meowing at me. The cat wanted to come inside and explore. I was like, cat, do you know there's a big storm coming, right? And the cat was like, meow. So it's an interesting time, chat. A concerning time. I'm guessing someone's going to call it in soon. If not, I'll keep an eye out for it and snangle it if the storm gets bad. More rock mechanisms. And these lads, chat, they need to come down this way. Down and along too. See, where are we? Over here, aren't we? How high up did we do this? Oh, this is still waiting, chat. Oops. Oh, what happened here? This only went on one level. Yeah. Unfortunate. Up we go. As up high as we can, and then do a bit of this. Yeah. Beep beep beep. And that there goes like that. Lovely. Excellent. Sapphire, emerald, green, tourmaline, faint, yellow diamonds, and clear diamonds. Food's picking up, jugs are done, and then he gets being slaughtered. That's pretty good. Ooh, Saigon Stonecraft has been missing. What happened to Saigon? Killed by a weird beast underground, maybe? Possibly. mower all the armour that's lying in the hospital bed at the moment. Oh, how are we doing down here? I see Nymphs is still off exploring and getting stuff together. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Bring that up that way, that's a bit. Let's get some more pumps coming up. Oh, not processed material. That is a bit of a risk here. We need to select that material, otherwise things might get a bit, well, they might get a bit melted. Things might catch fire if some magma comes through here. I mean, it might happen anyway. I might have just forgotten. These things happen. Where's that gap? Beep, beep. We have so many pump components. Beep. Oh. There, beep, beep. There you go. And then this one? Beep, beep. Further up. Oh, did we... Oh, did I do that wrong? No, mustn't have it. Mustn't have it. It's fine. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Perfect. There you go. And over here. Gabra. And then this one. Back over this one. Not chalk, thank you. BMP. Almost done with this tiny little set we got. Gabra and these two. Oh, these have come up properly now. Wonderful. We're almost properly. We're almost there. One of the things we want to do is have a big magma trap on the surface so we can splash magma all across the land and just ruin everything. No longer will we be able to use the land, the surface for trails. So all the trees will be dead. All the grass will be dead. The brook will probably just be a big lump of obsidian. Look. Human expert, I suppose to do. More animals being put down, lovely. Oh man. It's so warm right now, this is crazy. Wolf-made volcano? Yeah. Should be pretty good. Should be just lovely. We have struck some limonite. More plants are coming, there we go. Now we're doing better with food. And better with limonite. Still no sign of aqua fire. If we're going to hit it, it's going to be up here somewhere. I think we might be lucky. Nymphs has begun a mysterious construction. Nymphs, good luck, buddy. That's pretty nice, chaps. Gee, while that's going, how are we doing up here? It's running. 1.2 thousand power. We need to connect it up to this. Beep. A slight mechanism. We've struck Picture Jasper. Farmer's workshop's been smashed by an administrator. An administrator is now beating up someone. We need those workshop stories. If you smash them, absolutely no one will be around to fix up your mess. Beep. Won't clean this time, that's fine. We go to the justice system. Disorderly conduct by a planter and an administrator called Saxon. Lovely. People go into prison. The planter and the administrator are still fighting. How we doing? This is coming together. It is, champ. I don't think it'll be enough for the full pump stack, but I think we'll be able to do some good work. Oh, does this come up all the way? Oh, fancy Dwarf. We're working hard, chat. And this comes all the way up to here so far. 1.9 thousand. turn off paid mode. And this will come from this level. Beep, beep, beep. 30 levels? 40 levels. About 43 levels more. Jeez. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. And maybe a little bit of this too. There we go. Yeah. And suddenly, ooh, nymphs out of nowhere. Jack has created Koman Kithin Zalban Kabuk, a sleek bronze hybrid. He offers it to the distant room. It has no sprite, but it's called Spread Cactus, the banner of Lancer. A sleek metal bronze hybrid. All craft worships the highest quality. It's worth about 7,000 dwarf bucks, and is decorated with goat leather and encircled with bands of bronze. The object is adorned with hanging rings of rose quartz, and menaces with spikes of pigtail and sheep wool. On the item is an image of two icosahedral icosahedra in picture jasper. Now anyway, that is pretty good. I don't do anything with it because, well, those sorts of things, chat. I don't think any animals have come in just yet. It's really annoying. But yes, if it doesn't have a sprite, I usually don't bother with it too much. Ooh, got a little bit of goat meat. Yeah, nothing's coming here. That's a pity. That's a pity. Let's do some blackberries and some... how about some spout? Get a bit of that grassage, chat. That wheatage coming on in. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, sleep last night wasn't too fantastic, so I'm a bit wiped out at the moment. Not too badly, but you know, no lad who could do with a bit more of a wake up. Oh, ooh, that was a leg spine. What happened there, boys? Ooh, just getting out of control, chat. It's a worry, it's a concern. So it's 2.1 with a need of 151, and this is 1.2 with a need of 232. I think once this only like pays for half of itself, man. It's so crazy. Now, Donald's over here. Dwarf's working hard. That's fine. That's fine. Boy, oh boy, is never hot. What did we do to deserve this extreme temperature? We're getting a little bit of this. A lot of dead bears everywhere. Cats have been working hard. Some of these have like nothing in them. Do we have any honey around here? We do have 1.2 thousand bolts, which is pretty good. Honey badger, honeybee remains, and some live honeybees. How are those jugs doing? They're doing nothing. Well, alright. Let's see. We would like honey over here. There's a job. Press honey from honeycomb. I don't think we have any honeycomb, but if we did, I'd like to press it. There we go. Lovely. And that could be some backup drinks and foods in the future. Excellent chat. Lovely. Green tournament. We are getting some nice gems up here, huh? I might do a farmer's workshop like up here. Just to see. What if we did a farmer's workshop here, right? So these animals get brought to here to be farmed up and sheared and milked and all that jazz. Yeah. More beers, just destroying everyone. Cat's having a good time though. More drinkers. More coffins. We do need a bit of that, Jeff. In fact, let's go over and do something. Just over here. We have a little bit of everything to look at. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. That's another 3. Cancel. There we go. And this, hopefully, will be more slate. 1,914 boxes. Jesus Christ, chat. It's because we live in a really thick slate layer, so there's just slate everywhere. No matter what we do, slate is tumbling from the skies. So must be busy. There's not too many. Oh, you mean the slate blocks? Yes. Someone's been out of control, chat. There we go. 1,300 bullets left in there. Perfect. That'll make things a bit easier on this chat. Oh, someone's dropped a whole bunch of rubbish on the floor. We'll have that good. Oh. Coal's become a wrestler. Over here. Nothing. Over here. Oh, this is all looked up. Lovely. It now has 3,300 power, 600 of which are just powering the mechanisms. Now, how we doing? Yeah, how we doing over here? Another forgotten burst, chat. This one, known as Airna. Rare math Barfi. It has an enormous feathered. No, it's an enormous feathered mite. I almost said it has an enormous feathered trunk. But no, it's just a big mite. It has a short trunk though, and it is slavering, a drippy short trunk. Its rust feathers are long and broad. Beware its poisonous bite. Man, oh man. Well, at least it's only an insect. It'd be pretty easy to put down. Although I would like it if it didn't come in and give our dwarves the beans. So we might have to go up and go visiting this lab. Where are you, little beastie? Oh no. Oh, you're over here. Yeah, the guy can't get to us if they're over here. Well, have fun. Masterpiece, there's more gems on the way. Migrants. Love. Good chunk of food now. Almost still no drink. That's alright. Almost still? Yes, almost still. Chat, I'm gonna go off and see if I can't sneak you another coffee. I think my soul is collapsing. Ooh, red toilet. We'll come back for that in a minute. I'll be back in just a jiffy. My sleep last night was kind of squangled. Any new updates to this thing in here before I go to the coffee department? Let's see. Torong declares state of emergency. Nice. That's pretty interesting, chat. That's pretty worrying. This video's up at the moment about all that sort of jazz. But yes, I'll be back in a jiffy, won't be long. Just make a coffee, come right back. Enjoy that music while I'm away. BRB. Hello. See, told you it wouldn't be too long. This is coming in now. Seeing a little bit of the Japanese. Ooh, lots of lime, and I don't think we'll be mining that one though. Seeing as that's going to be rushing with magma soon. And for the welcome back. Ooh, goat lung lasagna, chat. Pink jade where? Oh, and there, of course. Of course. We haven't actually even gotten as high as this just yet. I mean, that's there, but... Android strides across the screen, a low pixel. More masterpiece dinners. Oh, we run out of cages? I thought we had heaps. We have almost none. No. None in here at all, which means we have not been butchering anything, which is fine. We've not been catching anything either. Let's get some wooden cages on the way. Getting the steps in? Yeah. Coming along slowly. I don't know if we'll get this done today. Oh, actually, chat, just a minute. I just need to do something. Won't be long. Be a bit. Hello. Where were we? Oh yes, the machines are running. This stuff here is being mined out slowly but surely. I have been noticing a lot of our miners don't have picks, so let's get a bit of that, huh? A bit of iron picks, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bone apple. Oh, nice. I'm getting a little bit of goodies down there, huh? Lots of food coming in. Good chunk sitting around, not much drink. It'll get there, it'll get there. These are all happily running. A good little bit of power. About 2.7 of them? Ooh, get prepared goat brain cakes, chat. 23 of them. Delicious. Carnelian coming in though. Masterpiece ghost roasts. We're getting some foods, chat. It's getting a bit silly. Now, I would like to come over here and investigate how we're doing in this department. The answer is, there's one piece of cloth in here. Excuse me? We had megatons of cloth in here. What happened? Chat, what is going on? Where's the chat? What happened? Didn't we have heaps in here? Didn't we have a whole bunch in here? Wonder where that went, chat. Did you make a bunch of cloth bags, little workshop? Well, I suppose we'll just get some dye coming. There's not a whole bunch, actually. We could do one crocus purple, and then we'll make some new dye. And this would like bark or bark or bark or bark. There's no food left for dye, fair enough. Maybe the moths ate them? No! Chat, I've had problems with moths eating clothes many times in the past. Horrific. Oh, troglodytes running around, beating up various forgotten beasts. These are coming in, that's a bit better. Food's still holding steady. I do like these mushroom trees down here, chat. It's a bit of a low cabin. Still not bad. I'm thinking to myself, should I do some freelancing tonight? And I don't think I should, because I don't know how stable the power is going to be. Ooh, genius. Cats exploring the cabins for us. And how's our bees? That's what I really want, chat. There's so many dead bees now. The cats are just mutilating and murdering without hesitation. Some of these don't even have hives in them. I am not sure why. Well, I suppose the dwarves will look after it. I thought that was a zombie. No, it's just Ask the Surgeon with a little purple hood, doing their little purple best. Have the storms picked up already? I don't think so. I could be keeping an eye out. It's 8:30 here. I don't think the storms will come in for like another hour and a half or so. Maybe even longer. Let's have a double check. I'm having a look at the live blog. Let's see. This live blog, by the way, is because there's this news website that is part of the statutory Civil Defence Lifeline Radio Broadcasting Network, which means they have to provide vital information about what's going on. So, let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Where does it say it's planning on hitting? Yeah, I don't think it hits until like 10 PM, which is an hour and a half away. So we should be pretty good. Maybe. Maybe. Does it say on the weather station? A quick sniff. From 9 PM Saturday, we'll get heavy rain. And 10 PM Saturday we'll get strong wind. So yeah, about 10 PM I'd expect the storm to land strong. We got time for a stream before that. More drinkies. Goats are being slaughtered. Still wearing down those animals. Check it. Let's have a quick investigation of our pump stack. Things are coming somewhat slowly. I wouldn't mind like 10 times the speed, but you know. I know we've done good work down here though. That's a good chunk of mining. So far this guy wants 2020 power. So while dudes are up the top, let's come in here and continue with this stuff, huh? Oh, not quite done there, huh? Oops! That's me doing it backwards. Over here, like this. Shroom, 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 shroom. Damn it. Dear chat, damn it. Just up you go. Just like this. Maybe it'd be even better for me to do it like this and ignore the middle part for right now, because that, damn it. Stupid mouse chat, why am I getting so bullied? Why, oh why, am I getting so horrifically bullied? Maybe this is better. Bop bop, every other one. Bop bop, do one of these. We'll let them finish that up for the rest, I think. Yeah. I've done miss a spot. Oh no, that was intentional. Ah. So over here, we do this one. Skip a level. Skip a level. And another. And another. Right, that'll do. Lots of carnelians around. More yarn being woven into cloth. Did you stop making... Oh yeah, we still don't have the goodies for dye yet. All of our stuff is jammed up. I bet you, if we have a look at our plants, chat, I bet you those rancid dwarven fiends still have megatons of bushes that have not been processed. How many animals do we need in this? Do we pull this down this way a little bit? We might need to. This time, let's not mine through that wall. There are some artifact masterwork engravings down that way. Do a bit of a squangle to the side. A strange sausage shape. More thread coming in. Sardonyx being mined out. Iron picks are coming in. 25 bolts. They're still working on the stacks and stacks of bolts. They still are, chat. They're still hammering away. So many animals being slaughtered. Ooh, this is the tippy toppy, and we've already done a little bit of mining here. These guys have been working hard, haven't they? Where do we get up to? Here we go. Bring that one up. A little bit. Yeah, that's about it. All it can handle for the moment. And then downwards to... Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. And if you're hearing that small squeak, that is not a mouse, I promise. That is my little mouse. My computer interaction device has a squeak in its squeak wheel. Yeah, that's as far as that goes for now. Now, how are we doing then with these lads? Bump, bump. Bum bum. Here we go. Every other one. Ooh. Wait. Yeah. Like this. Ah, we must have, Oh, that's the tippy tappy. Well. Nice, nice. My computer has a squeak. Well, my computer mouse has a squeak in the wheelie bit. Let's get down here now. Doing a bit of this now. Sure. Thank you. Sure. Ah, there we go. And let's make sure we have the ones on this side. We should do. Oh, don't you forget those little spitty spotties, Jack. Don't, perfect. There we go. I think that's all of them actually at that point. Yeah. You're doing well, Chad. Forgotten beasts and troglodytes have hiding. Wooden cages done gems are cut. We have struck more limonite and a goat has been slaughtered. Again. BMP, Chad, time for more palms? We select our material, making sure we're choosing magma save, which could be Gabra, it could be Diorite, it could be anything. I think we'll stick with Gabra though. Simply because it matches the rest of the pump stack. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, 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 pom. Pom, pom, pom. Pom. And Gabra, please. And then back this way. And then back this way. Now. Good. My brain chat is filled with thoughts of that new Pokemon. Well, not new. That, what is it, a ROM hack? That was people were talking about in chat before. I might have to play that after stream, man. It sounds pretty good. Gabra. Beep beep. There's probably a good chance, chat, that I've beefed this up in some way. And things just may melt and collapse a little. Whoops. Pokopia, I wish, buddy. I wish. Pokopia is a thing that I need to spend $800 on a Switch 2 before I can play it. Chat, I don't have $800 in my bank account. No, there was, there's a little ROM hack that runs on a little emulator. And apparently it's really good. Could be a bit of fun. Could be an interesting thing, I reckon. Same for you? Yeah. It does look very good. I've actually been careful not looking at spoilers. So I only know the basics of the game. So I do really want to play it, but it won't be for many years. Gabra. Gabra. And then the next one. There we go. Chat, my finger's taking some click damage. Jesus. You love ROMs? Oh, well, it was posted in the Discord. Let's see, it is... what do they call it? Pokemon Unbound. Good old Algebraic posted it. They're probably gone off to bed though. It's Gabra. Boom. You just saw it, you check it out. Yeah, buddy. Back we go. We're at level 16, chat. There's so much more. This is a lot of the reason why, for a lot of time, I'm taking a break from building this, chat. My fingers are snapping, crackling and buckling. We got only as high as 16. We have to get up to 40. Where's our goal? Like 40 something? 42. So another 26 levels. Didn't Nintendo just spike their prices in response to Sony's big hikes? Was it a coincidence? I don't know, Buff. I don't know. I don't know a lot about how that pricing stuff works. I do know, however, that apparently the Pokemon Company has been getting the old double head shake recently from not only lawyers in other parts of the world, but also lawyers in Japan. They've been doing their big copyright nonsense recently due to the extreme popularity of Power World, and they've been trying to destroy Power World in Japan. They did a few things early on and made a bit of traction early on, but a lot of the earlier stuff is being struck back down again, apparently. It's very interesting. That's apparently part of the reason why good old Enemies has a bit of a Pokemon monster battling situation happening. It was cool watching Vincenti play that a while back. So, while my fingers recover from the savage click apocalypse, plants coming in, a little bit of fish on the way, tiny bit of drinks, need a little bit of drinks. So, these are fishes of ours. So our two big fish guys here, that's their whole job right now. That's their entire business. Let's get a couple more engravers involved in the engraving department. A slate armor stand, not toppled, destroyed, smashed to fragments by a ghostly bone carver called Ridge. Ridge, you sausage, was that for our military? Ridge goes to tee. Chat. We need to grasp at Ridge firmly and banish them permanently. Over here, these are waiting for some of this. Boom, boom. Down here, we could have one here. That'd be nice. And then a little slabby slab over that way. Yeah. Get some floor coming in here as well. Not the closest material, thank you. Select material. We want the slate. Oh, and let's not forget some doors. The doors can of course be closest material. Boom, boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. We'll get some more slate for over here. Actually, that's not really a good place for a thing. We could put it all there though, that'd fix it. Bit of slate. Beep. And then here. A bit of the dreaded quartzite. And then a bit more slate. You might as well just push this forward to here for now. There we go. And can I come up, chat, and find Ridge the Dreadful? I'm wondering if we've lost Ridge's rancid corpse. Maybe that's part of our problem. Let's go find an anti-Ridge device, chat. Oh, Meanton's a ghost now. Oh yeah, Meanton's been doing a little bit of ruckusing, haven't they? I'll just get Ridge out of here. We do a bit of Ridge bullying. Destroying our armor stand, how dare you? Hey, hopefully that'll help out a little bit. With processing plants, the main thing I want this actually for is to shear animals. So what I might do, right, is, spinning thread's fine. But yes, shearing animals. What we want to do is we want to do this. Oh, I saw it for a second right there. Pop, thank you. That job, shear animals, gone. Then we come here and go work orders. Shwoom. Then we shear animal here. That'll free up those other workstations quite a bit, hopefully. And we'll just say, boom boom. Do that 10 times a month, please. That should be a bit better. That should be a bit nicer. Hopefully we're getting a bit of that honey coming in at some point, chat. Let's have a look at the stocks. Stocks, what's your thoughts on honey? Remains? Damn it. Still no honey. At least the iron picks are done. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what time it is, chat? Remember how we bullied the humans a while back? We send in the moral answers, tell them to raid again. Good luck, lads. Yes. Yes! You seem to recall one of the patrons being reopened and perhaps revoked? Yeah. Maybe it was an April Fool's bit, or news reporting, you forget. I think it was the thing, I saw people on Reddit talk about it. So, one of their big ones got reopened and revoked, and a lot of their new filings are being kicked down now. There goes our military, don't they look cool? We're down here, working on the boats. Dwarves will keep becoming hammerlords again and again. It's so fantastic, Jack. It is just perfectly wonderful. Excellently cromulent. I'm going to put a weapon trap up this way. Let's see. That's full, that's full. That's full. That's not. There we go. I would like some ironed great axes, some flails and such, a few whips and a morning star. And let's see. I would like one here as well. Got to come in and remember to check for the highest quality mechanisms we can. It makes it harder for the traps to be dodged, you see. There we go. I'm so surprised we're not getting, like, aggressive animals. 3 giant ravens on the surface, and that's about it. Alright, sure. What we could do, we can go, hey. Hey. Oh, these guys are set to be hunters, so they could if they wanted. If they want. We'll make some, while we're here, chat, let's use some backpacks. Beep. Some. Oh, yeah, leather, water skins, and when no one's looking, chat. Let's do some quibs. Bim bim bim. Lovely. Lovely. This is all set up and working happily. Here's our mining stuff. What was here? Ah, over this way. So this is all done now, which is crazy to me. We're still getting all these little pumpies coming in, so we'll give that a bit more time. The stray goat has been slaughtered. Yes! Chat. The continuation of the carnage. Ooh, we got some more glass blockies. Don't mind if I do. Our flooring is slowly coming together. Slowly. Whoop. And let's see, we have enough for about 6 more. That's 5. That's number 6. When we get proper magma coming in, we can get some proper smelters, blast furnaces, all that jazz. Our dwarves have returned, and we've weaved some yarn into cloth. We've lost no one. Our dwarves are pretty good. Did they get pushed back again? What do you reckon? We got spoils. We won this time. We snuck in undetected. And we stole some treasure. We got some sandals, buckets, thread, nice, 25 bronze bolts, perfect, an anvil, some ropes, a menacing spike, and some sandals again. That's not bad. That is pretty nice, 10 out of 10. We might need to do a siege with them next time, chat. Get our military a bit more rambunctious. Limonite has been completed. Excellent. Excellent. Also, how much power do you need now? Oh, still only 2020. These guys are having problems getting up the pump stack, chat. Well, that's fine. A new petition. Ushus, esteem slave. No. Also, I was thinking, when we had that last siege, you know what occurred to me? What if we had one catapult here that went pew? That'd be pretty good. So let's come in, chat. And I reckon the first thing we'll do, because what I'm kind of wanting, that needs to come back a bit, and I was thinking, wouldn't it be nice if we had a bit more wall along here? I'm kind of worried about that, because if we ramp up here... well, let's build this first, shall we? This just requires... some gap room. Over here, and over here. Like that. And fortifications over here. With a little bit of wall, and then a little bit more of a wall. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we want walls here, and actually that wouldn't work there, huh? I mean, we could just do walls down this way. Yes, we have to wait until everything's ready for that. We don't want to just randomly build stairs. Things will get very bad very quickly. People having a sippy. Drugs are still struggling, man. And if we look over here, oh look! Trillions of tons of bushes everywhere. Everyone's having a wonderful time spinning through, apparently. We should be processing those plants, Dwarvies. Why did we stop? Apparently we're waiting for the manager to come in. That's fine. Let's get some more, not Gabriel, that should be chalk, thank you. Solid material after plasma. And we have 342 bits of chalk waiting with. Excellent. There we go. More plants being processed. More thread being spun. Now in theory what we could do, instead of just plants being processed with a cooldown, we could just say, hey, don't worry about the cooldown. And set the number to 0. Process plants forever now. Forever, ever. Much better. Much more formula. Little weapon trappy. Little weapon trappy. Perfect. So, how are we doing? Another thing I want to check. How's our equipment looking? Everyone's got armor and stuff, right? Apart from the human, who has armor anyway. Ah, these dudes are just metal armor? Oh my goodness, that's why they don't have shields? Dude, let's do a stack of iron shields. The moral lances, chat. Wait, are these? Reg? Captain of the Guard. We've been sending out the Captain of the Guard on raids. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Apparently that still works somehow. Sure, of course. You just looked up how to play the Pokemon Unbound and you feel so out of touch. You don't even have a GBA emulator. Neither do I, man. I remember back in the day, I think it was, what was it, like no dollars GBA or no money GBA was the big emulator. There used to be websites that did all the brain work. Yes, man. Do you remember, like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but there was a lot of big ones, weren't there? Is RetroArch on Steam still a thing? Is that really? Wow. An emulator that's what, being sold on Steam? Really? Wow. Let's see. Retro, I'm having a look. RetroArch. Oh, it's not for sale, it's just for free. It's a front-end framework for emulators. Ah, and they do the thing where you don't get the little DLLs that drive it. I see. Might ship without firmware? Yeah, it doesn't have the firmware on it. The peasant is being possessed. I wonder. Yeah, I don't have any of that firmware myself and haven't for a long time. Ooh, look at that guy's absolute get up with the big cape, the one white sock, the pink hood. It is the dwarven incarnation of Batman. You look up a nice guide with it when you find the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing the old days of, just grabbing and playing is over, huh? Yeah, I remember the firmware thing only used to be a problem back for PlayStation 2 and stuff. And maybe PlayStation 1 emulation as well, now that I think about it. But I'm guessing they're being extra careful due to the assorted nonsense. More threads been spun? How is that going anyway, chat? Man, this place is such a mess. Do we have anything to dye at the moment? Bilberry, blueberry. Make dye. Shroom, shroom. Make dye. Hazel leaf, persimmons, pear leaves. Do as much if you can out of that stuff. We'll do more later. Wasn't that long ago that you played an emulated Pokemon Scarlet game? Which one is that? The Scarlet, one of the newer ones. If I wanted to play a mainline Pokemon game, I'd probably look at one of the competitors these days. They've really made no progress with their new Pokemon games. The last mainline one I played was Pokemon Sword, maybe? Was either Sword or Shield, one of them. And a little bit of it was interesting. Overall, it was a bit of a nightmare, but you know. Let me have a quick look. We've got to be getting close to where the storm is landing. Oh, yep, there we go. Heavy rain begins in Wongaroo. Yeah, looks like it's just starting to hit really heavy rain at the moment, as is to be expected, but the storm, the winds won't hit for another hour. You were in the switch back then, but it felt very baby. Yes! That's exactly how I'd call it, actually. Very baby. I like that way of describing it. What if we do a little bit of brown in the middle? I'm tempted. I mean, I really like how this is looking. Maybe we should wait until we get more green glass coming. Ooh, Moses has begun their little construction over here in the Stonecutter's workshop. Good luck, buddy. And I bet you we have a ghost ready to be slammed. B, F, L for a slab, select material after placement, and down here. There's Ridge, the furniture exploder. Ate us over here for some reason? Sure. Have some more up here. I think it was just the two we've done so far, that's all. We will, however, come in here with a little bit of tomb designation. Yeah. You know what I was thinking? A thought occurred to me. So at the moment, right, in the visualizer, a door takes an entire block. Right. It's a giant square. It takes up the entire height of a corridor. And I was thinking to myself, because I was looking at those tunnels, and I was like, man, it'd look really cool if those tunnels looked a bit more catacomby in 3D. But I was thinking, why not do a normal block like this, right? But have the door in the middle, and have the outer edge match whatever tile it's next to. That could look kind of cool, huh? I have to think about that, chat. So which one's Pokemon Scarlet? I'm curious now. A ghostly bone carver, Ridge, has been put to rest. Our dwarves finally have a moment of rest themselves from the constant haunting and furniture explosions. How are we doing over here? 2360. Ooh. That is a thirsty stack, chat. Now, BMP, and let's do a little bit more, huh? We'll do Capra. Fuel. Here we are, making our way on up. In theory, you could do green glass. They just look ugly compared to all the alongside the Gabra stuff. I like it better when it's all the same color, chat. Ooh, quartzite crown just put together by Moses. Very nice, Moses. They call it Ole Rakas. Very nice. And they offer it to the distant room. We'll have a look in the jiffy. Oh, did they not go in? Oh, right, of course. Wonderful. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop. And this one. Gabra. Iron components. And back up again. I reckon this is going to be close to requiring 4,000 power once it's done. It's absolute feat of dwarven obscenity. Hundreds and hundreds of levels of Archimedes screws coming up from the bottom of the planet. I do wish though that we could, I wish this sort of stuff was easier. I think it would be a great benefit to the game if not necessarily building the pump stack was easier, but designating it. Being able to drag things. Like, so you put down a pump, you choose your material, you choose, you choose to remember the material, and then you just drag it up 100 Z levels. And then you'd have to worry about one part of it flipping backwards. I don't know. I do think it'd be nice if there was some way to make this less scrumbombulous upon my fingers. It'll do for now. The ghosty trapper has departed, but a caravan from Titan has arrived. We've spun more thread and made more dinners. Oh yeah, we want to look at that crown too, huh? Let's go in and have a look. The Dwindled Strangers, chat. Dwindled Strangers. This is a quartzite crown. All craft dwarf ships of the highest quality. It is worth 11,000 dwarf bucks, and is encrusted with oval bone opal cabochons and encircled with bands of rectangular gabbro cabochons, rectangular chalk cabochons, tapered baguette cut picture jaspers, goat bone and goat leather. This object menaces with spikes of green glass and goat leather. On the item is an image of risen heroic Quake, the dwarf in quartzite. The item is a rendition. On the item is a different rendition actually. This one of two octahedra in goat leather. It's a whole lot of stuff to have in a crown. Nicely done. Maya, would you like a nice crown in this trying time? There we go. Sota Kinshaks. That's a little bit of a disturbing there. You did your first pump stack just recently? What a pain. Yeah, usually I have a rule for myself that I don't bother with a pump stack unless it's only 30Z levels tall. But I thought, you know, I haven't done a mega one in a hot minute. Let's do one that's like 600 million levels tall. This one goes to the bottom of the planet, to the top of the planet. It's like 200 Z levels. And it goes all the way out. All the way out to whoever been building this pump is. Eventually it'll come all the way out to here. And it'll fill a massive reservoir. And it'll, when we pull a lever, drop a whole bunch of magma down upon the upset gobbos' heads. Black diamond. Lots more cloth coming in for some reason. Kind of concerning. Ooh, there's that bilberry dye coming. Okay. I'm wondering where all the... Oh yeah, the wool's gone because we used it for clothing. We haven't done anywhere near enough dyeing just yet. Backpacks? Farmer's Guild? No. Why? Why am I doing such a massive one? Two reasons. Firstly, I would like magma in these rivers we carved out. I think that'd look really cool and would let us have little magma setup points everywhere, little forges and stuff. And over here, this is just going to be a fortress trap. It's a lava trap so we can kill bad guys who come to visit. Ooh, masterpiece mussel shell crown. Lovely. Yeah, food's really picking up. Really picking up now. That's perfect. A ram has been stung by a honeybee. Have we gotten any honey yet, chat? We should be automatically splitting it, right? What is the problem? Where's these jugs? Jugs, how you feel? Jugs, are you full of honey or anything weird? No, they're just sitting around. These should be coming up, and oh my god, chat, the honeybees are just getting thrashed across. They try to go and get honey, and then the cats just explode them. I'm not sure if the honeybees need to survive to make the honey, like the ones that go out visiting, or if we just get some and it just generates. Gather any product, that's the one. Not ready to be split. Give me the products. Give me the honeys. Why is it jump? I think it happens automatically. Let's see. I search for honey. That's piercing, which is fine. We don't have honeycombs yet. How about beehives? No. Should happen automatically. I was just making sure maybe something's changed. I would like blueberries. And over here, do me some. Bellberries. Perfect. Do you really glaze the jugs? You don't remember this stuff. Shaku, welcome in. So you can glaze the jugs for different purposes. It makes them cooler, changes their colour a little bit. It's nice. It makes them more expensive. You don't need to. I have stone jugs anyway. And stone jugs are not glazable. You need a bit of clay for that stuff, which is not what we have on the map. Clay jugs are clay items are what you glaze. Lots of green glass all over. Over here, hooray. So far this lad wants 2,500. That's about beyond what our massive water wheel, there we go, our massive water wheel situation can provide. So you know, it's pretty hefty, chap. Ooh, more bass blocks again. Nice. There was also a guild request for the farmers. Which I think is this the planters or farmers? This is the planters. Where's the farmers guild, chap? Do you remember? That's the temple, I think, yes? Where's the guildage for the farmerage? Now there's a good questionage. Let's have a look at our places. Our zones over here. So we have the natural gems in the barricaded room. That's a tavern. Those will be our guilds. Do we only have 2 guilds? That doesn't seem incredibly cromulent, chat. Well. Real life honeybees you've met didn't seem super keen on dwarf stinging. Maybe the dwarves are using super sneaky wasps. I think part of the problem is, they're not stinging the dwarves, they're stinging all like the goats and the llamas and stuff and the sheep that are hanging out here. Because if you see it, they just keep walking straight across the beehives. It's terrific and horrifying. Let's have a look up here. Comes all the way up to here now. 2,560, huh? Oh my goodness. Knee starts to scream. I think my knee is getting ready for the store. Gabra, and all the assorted trappy bitty bodies. The beavers get stung so much in Timberball. I really want to get back into that game, man. I do. I think I should try my best to look past my misgivings about the behaviors of the beavers. And let things happen, you know? Just enjoy the game for what it is, rather than worry about what it isn't. Because, you know, I've seen a lot of people have a good time with it. Beep, beep, beep. Oh yeah, next week, by the way. Next week, chat. Assuming power returns next week if it goes out. So I'm guessing that there might be a bit of a wait for power to come back on. But yes, assuming everything goes well, next week will be, aside from the usual and wonderful Dwarf Fortress, I would like to play a little bit of Stardew Valley with you guys, as we usually do, a bit of stream of that, and a little bit of Mouse House Destination. The Whiskeywood. That was fun last time. Stardew was nice. Stardew's really good. You went from 100 beavers to 7. Oops. That seems like a little bit of a sudden and unexpected flood. Oh boy, chat, my knee is screaming. Whisker Islands, yes. We had that little base and it's looking kind of nice. More honeybee shenanigans. Spin thread, complete. Migrants. We forgot to do any trading. I didn't even know if we brought a thing up. Ooh, that's a pity. Wait, did we trade? No, we didn't, chat. Anyone requested. What do we got for trading? Chat, that's real bad. That's so tremendously stupid. We really needed to trade as well. Finished goods. Where's the damage? This one. I don't think we have any gems here. Oh, they bought doggies too. Chat, no. They bought everything we ever wanted. Broker requested, bring those jammies. Any jammies, anything. You got the room to work. It was less work than you thought. Maybe power comes back soon and we can play a Stardew and mouse game some more. Yes. You're trying to build a second district, which seems like a nice idea, but people keep saying not to do so because it seems weird it's even a thing in the game. Then anyway, it caused a population boom in your original towns as there was a bunch of empty homes. And then nearly everybody starved to death. That is fantastic. Yep, we missed that trade, chat. Streamer was too dumb. Streamer missed out. That's right, these things happen. We have enough food to survive on. Dwarves might need to drink a bit of water from time to time, but that's nothing new for these lads. So you got the room to work, man. That's cool. Well, as you guys know, we don't talk about such things as, in-depth piracy discussions on this channel. We would like to avoid that stuff. But still, awesome. Awesome. Now, we could do some more homes. I'm loving how this glass is looking. I've got to admit, it's really good. What I really want to do is get the magma up here, man. I was kind of hoping we'd pull it off today. But it's a bit of an effort. Getting that magma rich, chat. Might be a thing that happens next stream, maybe tomorrow, huh? So I hear no big storms at the moment. My confidence is at the highest level imaginable. Although my knees are exploding, so there's a massive atmosphere shift all of a sudden, I would say. That's how that works. The air pressure exploding your sensitive old man knees. Old man knees, rather. Another 10 lumps of glass, how cute. Oh, will you excuse me? Chat, the bullying is unending. There we go. This is coming in really quick, man, that's awesome. More drinkers, a bit of diplomacy. The exalted spit meets with the outpost liaison. They both feel a bit embarrassed. Pity about the lack of trading. I would like, however, the same stuff we asked for last time, because we actually didn't get to trade for any of it. More ambles would be good. Give us the doggies like we asked for before. We do really need some of those. We would like also the misc that we asked for the last time. Thanks. Bye! Let's see. More 3 coming in. How are we doing with that dye? Apparently we're not. Where's all the dye go? There's a little bit in here. Alright, fair enough. Let's make some more. Bilberry, please. And alongside the bilberry, we would like some hazel leaf. Good. I know where that cloth is going. I'm kind of getting terrified that if we look at the makeshift temporary hospital that's been in place for 6 years, if we look at that for too closely, we might see all our nice cloth. Material is grey, that's fine. I don't know. It's that little hospital. This tiny wee little strip. That's more fish coming in, which is great. I do want some of this though. We'll make this out of claystone. I think it'd be good. Here we are. Yeah. The exalted spit, Momus, has been re-elected. Excellent. Those bees just annihilating our various livestock. A livestock's life is a terrible thing though. How are we doing down here? Cats, have you found any animals out here? It keeps feeling like, right? I bet you if we run exterminate again. No, it's alright. It's crumbles, it's troglodytes, it's nothing major. Alright, fair enough. Cat, welcome in, buddy. How you go? We did build a cat statue somewhere. Where did that go, chap? Where do we even build that cat statue? We made it there, chat. This is a quartzite statue of a cat. The item is a rendition of the Dent Obsidius, an image of a cat. The cat is screaming. This is an image of yes, but will there be a cat crying out for more? Excellent. Now, that was there was a redeem yesterday for a statue for yes, but will there be a cat? Yeah, let's see. Are you guys drinking still? They don't want to enjoy this wee lad. I wonder if it's because it takes like 600 years for the bucket to go down and come back up again, and that there's corpses at the bottom of the bucket chain. Well, someone's going down with it though. There we go. Ambiance coming up with some Hanu flavour. It's still thundering down, which is great. What's that, chat? We need to send out another siege real quick, but it's mid-autumn. It doesn't feel like it's a good time for that. I don't know. How are we going up this way? Over here. No, where'd it go? Oh, over here. It's working. Everyone's going ham. So they pull raspberries off of the raspberry bushes. It's still spinning thread and stuff, but this is what we need. This will hopefully get us some more of that food back. Shell crowns, milking and shearing animals all coming together. Processing plants. You should be shearing animals who feed. Look at all that sheep waiting to be spun into cloth. I'm still wondering. In theory, this is all the. Ooh, we got some hazel leaves. Lovely. Hey, planter. Has Slippy slipped into depression? We have weaved more yarn into cloth. We should be getting heaps of that stuff coming in, chat. Heaps now. It's perfect. Have you had to deal with undead in this fort? Well, yes and no. Yes, in the fact that there's been ghosts, and the ghosts have been a bit of a hassle and a menace, as they usually are. But not living dead. I think the most we've had to deal with living dead in this fortress, chat, is one mercenary that is an intelligent undead comes to visit sometimes. It looks like they're trying to do something illegal, but they haven't had any success, so we were just letting them visit from time to time. Now, yeah, what were we doing? Oh yes, I remember, chat. We're sending our captain out on the guard out for a bit of a violent excursion. The moral lancers. We tell them to destroy the place, not even loot, just kill everyone. Esmel has cooked another masterpiece. More thread has been spun. Lovely, lovely. Lots of thread to spin, apparently. Now, because we're still struggling with our lack of plants, I'm thinking, if we came down here, chat, no one could stop us from coming down here if we wanted. What if we came down here, grab some of these planties and did, like, maybe 1 or 2 farms down here? I'll show you, we'll just come in. We'll trim away some of these bits of twigs. We'll grab some of the yummy veggies down here. Once these are done, we should be able to do a bit of farming in this area. It should be very perfect for farming. We just have to clear away some of this first. A doe rabbit has been stung by a honeybee. That seems so mean, dude. That's going to be so painful for a poor old rabbit. Meanwhile, your previous fort barely lasted a few seasons until an undead army wrecked everyone. Oh, buddy. Your fighter killed like 5 of them, but they were numerous. Yes, so, with undead, they can come before you're even ready, dude. They can come, because usually, you won't be attacked by sieges until you have over 40 dwarves. But undead ignore that, and they can turn up whenever they'd like, and it's very dangerous. Generally, get yourself some bolt throwers. They would mow down the enemy, not as quickly as they would if they were alive, but they'd still kill them. Get some weapon traps out there would be good. Let's see. Well, that sort of jazz, you know. Takes a bit of effort, but doable. Doable. There we go. So one thing I'm seeing that I can always forget about every time. The stupid trees will cut down 11 bald spots, Jan. Terrible. 0 out of 10? How are we going to farm on that? Well, how about... Is there any better places over here, maybe? Doesn't really feel like it. Chat, there's a wall of little red mushrooms. Maces and warhammers work the best against the undead. Found that out after a lot of trial and error. Yeah, it's because you don't chop bits off them. If you chop bits off them, they'll the bits might get up and attack again. Especially if there's if there's a necromancer nearby, or you're in a resurrecting biome. Yes. We did like just one over here, too. Something like this. There we go. Not a lot of space, but well, I mean that's kind of terrible, Jeff. It's a good start at least, huh? Masterpiece meals, more lavish meals on the way, more sand being collected. It's too busy building 5-star bedrooms. No time for bolt throwers. Fair enough. Our dwarves have returned again. Still not a single day. Did you forget to equip anything when you went out there, Moral Rifles? Hey, Maverick, welcome in, buddy. An opposable welcome in. Necromancers go straight for the jugular. With angry dwarven kisses. Yes. Come here. Do a 4-hole people? Yeah, sometimes raids kind of just don't bring people with them. It's very strange. I've had that heaps of times where I've raided someone and like the raid's like, oh, we only bought like 30 dudes of like the 50. Oh well. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Get a little bit of cloth coming in, then we go nice and yellow. Come over here now, perfect. Oh man, those knees are getting crossed, chat. Ooh, 9:30. I'm not hearing any wind, it should be picking up though. Let's have a look. Oh, Kiri's evacuated. Scary, that's way up north. But half an hour ago. Nothing new in the last 20 odd minutes. That wind should be picking up. How's the fortress? It's good. Having a wonderful time. Everyone's drinking. Even ghosts are being polite and hanging out. We have a well that comes down millions of floors to scrape along the bottom of a corpse. Up it comes. Where's that little bucket? Bucket, hello. There it goes. Bucket. We've had a few sieges. We are lucky enough to have quite a bit of military though. You're taking all your mice underground with steam heating. Nice. Yeah, that steam stuff looked interesting, dude. You have 0 surface houses. What are you doing with the surface then? Are you just leaving it a blasted and destroyed landscape? Or are you turning it all into farms? Chat. We're running out of grass up here. sheep are out of control. Well, if the sheep starve to death, they have no one to blame but themselves. To be all farms and maybe polluting industry. Nice. That's cool, dude. I like that. Some clump helmets coming in, too. Yeah, check. Give the Maverick a follow, man. Maverick's been a friend of the channel for millennia. A long time. And in fact, Maverick's one of the people who got me to try out Whiskerwood after so long. 100% give them a follow. Check them out next time they're live. You know, move the pollution underground with smokestacks. Ooh, does it actually simulate, so it actually has smoke from the pollution? It's not just like a, an estimation, where it just makes like a heat map? That's cool. You imagine like, oh, all the mice are dead and no one lives here. It's a static one variable that affects pollution flow direction. That's clever. So I'm guessing, is pollution then just like, I'm guessing it's just blocks that float upwards, effectively. So they have like an upwards movement, and that's multiplied by, or added. Yeah, the static wind direction is added to the upward movement to make it go more of a diagonal. Could be interesting. Insanity the Third is a Hammer Lord. We have so many Hammer Lords. That's crazy, man. Oh yeah, and our dwarves did come back, didn't they? And we lost pretty much no one. Let's actually have a look at that report, chat. Ooh, we got spoils. So we went out and attacked, chat, this little human hamlet down here. The dwarves are angry. We crashed with the enemy. And we met one goblin and fiery teachers and killed them. Lovely. And then we clashed with the 4 dwarvies and fiery teachers and killed them. And at the end, the human Oban Hop Glorious confronted Kule, sold lenses. We struck them down without effort. And then we looted the place. We looted treasure and rampaged throughout fiery teachers, either killing it completely or decimating the population, which is pretty good. We got 1 large tiger iron, sheep wool bag, very nice, bayberry dye, ooh, what a treat, zinc cage, iron crossbow, rope breed bag, 20 blackberry seeds, and hazelwood chest, cat parchment sheet, that's a book room, and triple pewter bars. Different recipes give off different pollution amounts, that's so cool. Pretty standard world, or anything interesting going on? So this is a pretty generic world. It is the standard default one. If I re-roll a new world on like when I'm live, I usually just go straight default. You can get some good stuff from it, especially like really tall caverns and stuff. Interesting stuff. Well, goblins over here. Humans are exploding out of control, pushing up to our fortress over here. That was our last fort. They died horribly. Mostly died horribly. I think we retired the fort, rather than to push through to the end. Elves down here at war with us, so it's like this huge, horrific explosion of enemies. In theory, those undead really hate us, but they've never really come around so far. There's a ton of humans, yeah. Yeah. Have you tried the new siege stuff yet? It is humongous amounts of fun. Let's see. How's our pump going, chat? How much power does this want so far? 2.8. Yeah, that's more than what our little water wheels can provide so far. Ooh. Little waterfall right there. Look at that. We have actually come up much higher than I had realized. Yeah. Let's come in with okay, bro. This pump stack, for those that are just joining us, this pump stack goes from level 100 and something, negative 100 and something, like 140 something. So the bottom of the world, the magma sea is, and then it comes up and up all the way to the surface. Why it's taken so long, and why it needs so much power. More than we actually generate. We have to bully that underground river we made even more. You have not, right when you were debating it, the combo of Timberborn getting 1.0, City Skylines 2 getting semi-revived, and Westwood getting itself new, has consumed all your gaming. Oh, nice. So, Skylines 2 has been revived? Is it getting revived as in someone's working on it, or is it actually, like, you know, worth playing? Because poor old Skylines chat has had some troubles. Oh, plant helmets, please. 106 plants. We're doing better. We're doing better. Masterpiece of sheep walk on. Oh, if it's the season change, yes, we do indeed need some more of this. Actually, if that's bilberries already, let's get this doing some Canela. Use it for beverages. Paradox gave it to a new studio. Oh, that's brutal. I remember the devs of the first one, chat, were absolute darlings when that game came out. Everybody loved them. They could do no wrong. And their reputation just kept exploding downwards as they released more and more pretty average DLC. And then they released a whole new game and it was like, oh. People were real sad. They started at the beginning of the year and they've been putting out a lot of positive stuff so far. Ooh, nice. Small mods to the base game where it makes sense. A lot of bug fixes. Nice. That's good, man. So, with this here almost done, chat. I have to keep an eye on that actually, on the City Skylines 2, because I did love it. 3,300 power looks lovely, right? But 600 of that, just powering these cogs. So that drops it down to 2.7, which is not enough. So what we need is water wheels along these parts. So we come in with our gears again, just like that. There, there, one there. I think one there is about the best we can do on this side. And over here, we're going to need to do a little bit of this in our paint mode. The asset editor, after 6,000 years, has finally been released. Well, the new studio is in the same city, so there were some key folks retained. But a shake-up was needed, absolutely needed philosophy-wise. Ooh, so if key folks were retained, does that mean the old studio got completely destroyed or something? More green glass blocks coming. We'll bring those down here and continue on this lump. Oh. Nope, not closest material, how dare you. The bullying continues, chat. Which one? There we go. Colossal Order and Paradox merely parted ways. Ah. Colossal Order merely does their own thing. Yeah. They're gonna have to work hard to repair their reputation, man. They put a different finished dev to run CS2. Yeah, wish them all the best. I hope it goes well for the new devs. I mean, I hope things go well for the old devs. I hope the old devs are able to refurbish themselves and put out some lovely stuff again, you know? Now, over here. I was kind of hoping we'd get a lot of animals coming so we could capture them in the cages and throw them into the auto butcher. But no dice, chat. No happiness for us. So, these guys have come back already. The moral lance is pretty good. We did attack these dudes. They have less than 10 people. I mean, they're effectively dead at this point. We could hit 75 here or up here. Now, I think we'll go for this one. Leathered Tunneled. I think they're a bit, a little bit arrogant to come up like they are at the moment. So we'll do a little raid to begin with, a little investigation, see what's going on there. Look at them getting so close to our old base. How dare they? Operation... I'll have that, thanks. It's well underway. Oh, how are we doing up here? Pretty is the answer. So what I was thinking up here. Catapult, and we throw boulders at the enemies as they approach. So for that, we need to come over this way. Why are there like raspberries in someone's bedroom? Would you like a chest to put your raspberries in? We need a raspberry chest, yeah. There we go. Next up, I would like... Ooh, that's a stab at pain, Jim. Is that some miasma? It is some miasma. It's a rotten goat. Wonderful. People becoming hammer lords, love to see it, love to see it. Yeah. Yes, they're off ready. Perfect. How are we doing in here? We're not doing anything. It means we've run out of dye again. We could mix some dye. Not much to mix though. We could instead make some dye. Make some bilberry and make some other dye too. How about some pear leaf? Shwum. With the new besiege mechanics, you have understanding that enemies will remember trap spots, as well as actively circumvent defenses, so you'll have to go actively fight against most attacks. Sort of. So basically, the big thing with the old stuff was you could just kind of set up a giant grinder of whatever description, you know, weapon traps or spikes or whatever, and let the enemy just run in and die in huge waves. These days there's a lot more strategy. The enemy will, first off, they'll send in waves of weak dudes to overwhelm your traps before they come in with their bigger lads. So you'll see the heavy dudes come right at the end. You'll also see, yeah, they will remember where traps are, based off of how many people are dying and where they're dying. And that not only traps, but also where the danger is. So it's kind of less trap sense. Excuse me, less trap sense and more, kind of like a heat map of danger. And they'll avoid the hot danger zones. And the danger fades after a while. The heat map resets after a while, slowly. So there's that whole thing. So it's like, they'll avoid spots where they've died due to military, or traps, or ballista equipment, or whatever. And they'll bring in, to help avoid that stuff, and have access to your base, even if you seal it up, they will bring in construction materials, and you'll see them come in and they'll build steps and platforms and stuff to work their way into your base. They will also bring pickaxes and dig their way into your base. It takes them a long time to dig anywhere at all, but they can do it. They'll do it a lot to like dismantle constructed walls and stuff like that. And they'll bring in the good old battering rams, which also break constructed walls. It's really cool. Things like minecart launchers wouldn't get away with cracking them for long. No. Although I have noticed that, so big open spaces, like big killing fields, are still very effective. So they'll avoid some part of the killing field, but generally they'll still be very effective. Not to the point where they'll just keep like zerging in there. They'll attack the killing field, but they'll also try and figure out other ways while they're doing it. It's very clever. Cody's done a really amazing job with it, man. The moral answers have returned. That was very quick. Still not a single death. Jeez. Did you sneak in undetected and loot something? They ran over to here, and snuck in undetected, and we stole some treasure. We got mule leather armor, badger leather backpack, 2 llama wool bags, a pair of sheep wool gloves, an iron anvil, Someone carried that all the way back without a pack at it. Llama wool shirts and ropes, and one honey badger leather backpack. That's not bad. That's some good loot here. What is that time? It is 10:15. Okay, I'm thinking. It might be time. I'm thinking. With that storm on the way, I don't really want the stream to end on a sudden, unexpected power cut. I'd rather us head off nicely and wonderfully. So I was thinking, shall we, chat, do a raidage and visit someone else? You're convinced? You're gonna have to dig back in soon? Yeah, buddy. More tomorrow. If I have power tomorrow, if the local power lines survive the big storm, I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do more of this fortress. We'll get those pumps running. Chat. We're having a fun time bullying the humans. We'll do some more of that tomorrow. Stay safe with that? Yeah, I should be fine, hopefully. Now, let's put ourselves, chat, into cute and comfy campfire mode. And do a bit of raiding. Let's see. You don't miss living around those kind of storms? Yeah, it's kind of a rare thing. Well, it used to be a rare thing in New Zealand, but with the collapsing atmosphere, and the dying climate, we're getting more storms and apocalypses, but Now let me have a looky look. Who is on my follow list? We should visit someone I was thinking about visiting yesterday. Chat, there's a secret lad out there. Someone with powerful mental techniques. A streamer that is so strong. A wizard that is so magic. You cannot even mention their name. Because they will hear you across space and time. On the other side of the planet, chat. They will hear you. We're gonna go off. And we're gonna visit the wonderful Claiborne. Who's playing this Project Zomboid. If you haven't seen a Claiborne before stream a bit of video game, you've been missing out. Clay's one of my favourite streamers. I've been a fan of theirs pretty much for 10,000 years, before the dawn of human civilization. Clay is fantastic. He lurks everywhere. He kicks ass, he does dirt. He is so cool. But yes, have a wonderful time today. Hope the coming storm remains a mere nuisance. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm pretty well dug in, so I should be fine. But yeah, chat, I'll see you all tomorrow if all goes well. Take care of yourselves out there. Have a wonderful time with Clay. And ta-ta for now.